ready for it. Let me switch off my voice mod. Good.
Where did he fucking go? What the fuck?
Chop.
Did he just immediately disappear as soon as he
Who are you
joined?
looking for?
What the fuck? Java. I swear I just saw
I haven't seen him.
notification that he joined.
I don't know.
Oh, there he is. It just took him forever to like actually spawn in.
Oh, that's cool.
But you, hi,
Yes.
you're awesome.
Hi. Oh, thank you.
I need to
Appreciate it.
back, though.
Yeah, you go. Announcements are soon. Oh, it's time. Guys, it might be time.
So I'm gonna have to cut part of your audio as I get this started again. I had the wrong page. I'm so sorry.
I literally, if he wasn't human,
I had that thought process of like, there's probably a lot of like different anatomy books for the different races.
it's like, oh fuck.
Being a medic in like magic fantasy is next to impossible.
It's
because
hell.
The amount of
Oh, yeah,
research
good
that's
fucking
required.
line.
Yeah.
Well, imagine
Hey,
if, like,
it's okay.
imagine if,
I
like,
can
Kai
cheat.
existed in this setting. Like,
Oh yeah, here. If
As
you don't
is.
want to
Everyone start gathering up, please. Everyone start gathering
I'll give
up.
you some lungs.
Oh, it is time.
Oh, time. I did. I skimmed it. Let me pull it back up.
Hey guys, you're not ready. What's gonna happen?
Hey, how's it going?
Well, you know.
I gotta go break.
oh, okay.
Absolutely.
Dark loves it. Running down the hallway.
Oh wait, there we go.
No, you have the right idea.
Alright, everyone. We have a couple announcements to go over today, so we're going to go ahead and get started on the announcements. First
Thank you
and
for the
foremost,
hydration
if you
check.
haven't realized, we're
Appreciate
in a new
it.
version of the map, which means some new goodies and some new systems. So we're going to go through some of that now. So first and foremost, if you haven't already noticed, if you put your hand behind your head, it no longer opens a menu. That's because that menu is now on your voice menu. So if you press down and then up on your right thumbstick, you will now have the open big menu on that pink menu.
That's so nice.
So you will no longer accidentally
Beautiful.
the menu by accident. It should be
That's so
down and up on
nice.
your right joystick.
If you're on desktop, it's on tab or something.
Yeah, it's on tab on desktop.
And then you can change it to like hold back or.
On top of that, we have a new area in the map.
Oh.
Where you would normally go to the administration district, you would see there used to be a blockade to go north. Now you can go north to the Civic Center, where there is a garden, a blacktop, a forest. There's another version of the pool and training area that is open to all people. So that's just an open area for anyone to use. A lot of space to move around up there.
baby.
Blacktop's back, baby.
Enrichment zone.
The department store is closed fully. You will see that if you try to enter the door, you can't enter. It is locked. Canonically, it was spoken that this place is currently under construction. There is works to make a new superstore there. So you might see some construction people around town today who are working on that.
We're getting them all, baby.
We're getting a mall. They're opening McDonald's in the Pentagon. It's gonna be great.
We're getting the Starbucks. We're getting the Timmy's. The American Mall is back.
We're so
Great
back.
American Mall. The Pentagon.
Life
That's where the goths are.
is
You're
great.
goddamn right.
As far as timing goes, guys, it has been 3 days in character since Runewald. For the candidates, those days have mostly been settling last affairs in Runewald and then traveling. You guys would have arrived last night in the evening and been able to set your stuff down and basically go to sleep. And it will be the next morning after that, after having had a rest of sleep, that we'll be starting. Around town has been fairly peaceful. There has been some more looking into the murder of Miss Stone that has gone on during the couple of days. So that information has been disseminated.
Stone cold murder.
But other than that, there has not been anything crazy happening here in town, as there have been preparations are starting to ramp up for the Lunacrest ball at the end of the month. Are there any questions for anybody?
Oh shit, she's back.
For the whole group, raise your hand if you have a general question. Yes.
It was said that for those who are interested in like the caravan stuff, they'd be setting up in the community area. Is that like that new area you were talking about?
That is that new area we're talking about. Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Gotcha.
Yes, sir.
Go.
Just because she is also part of the caravan team, specific like for the engineer side of things, would she be part of working with that, or just up to my choice at that point?
she was
I
military.
believe you were military, right?
Caravan engineer. There was
Wait, then why was she on Vanderhall?
We found out where we couldn't do that.
We'll clarify. Go over there.
Yeah. Okay.
Any other
Did we
questions?
just have a random civilian on Vanderhall?
Yes.
Yes. Someone had to be able to fix up the caravan.
That could have been us, but
You mean that's us?
What time
Yeah.
will the caravan thing be opening? Just a
It should be within the second hour at least. I know the caravan will be coming in the first hour. Then they'll set up shop after that.
Thank you. What did he say for timing?
And then you all can throw hands.
It is a
Any other questions?
Please do not throw anything.
Yes.
Poor Pete.
For the candidates, where do we start?
You'll be starting in your dorm rooms. You slept through the night in your dorms after you arrived.
Like a bedtime story.
It's been 3 days.
It's been 3 years.
Put it on Taz's tab.
If there are no other questions, everyone, you can go ahead and start getting set in your places. If you have direct questions, you can go over to left.
You were doing that right in front of us.
And?
With the group, or did we?
What's the point of me taking
assuming it's
notes if I look to
essentially
my
what
right
we
and you're right
the
next to
same,
me?
basically, the
I just got here.
Okay, man.
I learned that.
So we maybe I'm sorry. Again, maybe I'm messing up.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay, you at least got the important part where we're starting.
He did that.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go.
Follow me, friend?
I love your flavor text. Awesome.
Did Carbillos get his hands on him?
You good?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Going to the dormitory.
I'll see you there.
I'm assuming that was a thing that we tried to work on this year. If not, then we can not far.
That's the only thing Garg added. We have a random family. That's the only thing in our room right now. As of right now, there was gonna be a porn magazine underneath Leon's bed, but I was gonna tear out Garg's fucking jugular if he did that. So
Hey
it's
guys,
under
what's going on
someone
here?
else's Bed, but I don't know whose bed it's under.
I know whose it's under.
Oh, it's not yours.
Shit. What's going on?
Instead, we have a picture. You have a picture of a random ass family.
Let's go, dude.
Yeah, miss
My
anything?
family.
You got a family?
There's Leon, and then there's
Wow,
his
you're
little
a tall
brother,
bitch. Oh my god.
mom,
Sorry,
and
Al.
then the
Dog.
hug, and then 2 daughters.
Damn, that is boarded up. Shit.
Look at your weighted blanket. I love it.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Finally.
A bed for you.
Let's see if I fit in it.
Yeah. I think you're good.
Hunk shoe. Yeah. How's this look? Oh my fucking god, it's great.
Are you meant to be all fat right now? You're chunky.
Oh yeah, I'm chunky. I let myself go overnight, you know? Hold on, I can do this. There we go. You love your blanket?
Yeah, my binky.
You love your blankie.
Your binky.
Hold on. I gotta wait for session start. I gotta do this very quick. I gotta switch to the things. I gotta get ready for that. Then we'll play music ahead of time. Yes, it's sad music, but we love Xenoblade. Music. Wait, there we go. Now I'm ready to sleep. We have 4 minutes to kill. Do you know if someone's next door?
4 minutes, you say?
Oh, hey, you mother. Hey!
I got a weighted blankie.
I can actually lay down in my bed. What you got, huh?
It's a bit rude, really, isn't it?
You broke a hole through a goddamn wall. That's it.
For no reason.
You've done it now.
The door next, motherfucker.
No, don't you?
Hello.
Ah, there we go. Hey, where'd he go?
Oh shit. Oh fuck. Wow.
You know what they say about Big
that's
Roo? Big problems.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta fix it up. That's it.
Are your abs hard? Are they...
Look what you done! Look what you done! Fix it! Fix it!
Okay, I got this.
Oh, it's not working! It's not working! Burn! 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 Did it work?
No, it did not.
Have you tried smoking?
What?
Have you tried smoking? Have you tried smoking? Hang on a second, let me
Who the
see.
fuck-
You get like model kits for things like, oh, they had a model kit soda machine.
Hang on. Your face though. Hang on. Just smoke this.
Ah.
There you go. That's the one. That's what I want. There you go. There you
That's
go.
good.
He's back to
That's
normal
good.
now.
I'm
Back to normal. Yeah.
Am I?
Uh-huh.
Oh, that doesn't. Are you lying to me?
It's normal. It's fine. Yes, I am.
Why did you lie to me? Why did you lie to me? We're about to start in a minute. We got a minute. Shit, I gotta get to my toggles real quick. There we go. Oh, since it's just us, I can do this now. Yep, that's me. Big Roo. You're probably wondering how he got here. It all started back in Lindell. Maybe even before Lindell. I'm monologuing, waiting for the... Oh, wait a second. There we go. God, I feel so good in this updated room. Feels so nice.
You sleep alright? No. Can't say I did.
Morning, bro. Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, that's my dog shit.
Good morning.
Not gonna get any better languishing in your bed. Get up, get something to eat. Get back into the routine. Yeah. Home sweet home.
Hey. Need some more time?
I'll get up in a minute.
Okay.
Lily?
Good morning.
You okay? You waiting for Luca to come up?
Morning, Luca.
Oh, I was waiting for you.
Good morning.
Sorry.
Did you see what she fucking did?
Oh, no worries.
Yeah, I kind of glazed over it when I came in because I was tired.
I don't know how she possibly got in to do this while I was away.
I mean, I'm pretty sure your mom has a lot of.
Where did she get a chandelier?
Is that her purse or is that your purse?
The fish named blocked it
I
away.
don't know whose purse that is. I don't use a purse.
Out to the cafe.
Well, I guess you have one now, or your mom
And she
left it in.
unearthed these somehow. I haven't seen these plushes in nearly 30 years.
What's going on there?
Not since I was a child.
What, Cecil?
I thought they were gone.
Sorry, I'm fine.
Hey.
They're in my room.
I'm here for you, okay?
I opened the door. Get in here.
We're opening the door.
What?
Take a look. Look what she did.
How'd you do this?
Shame to you.
Look what she did.
I know we're here for each other.
I was hoping because you know how tired
This is a
I was all in my head as I went to sleep.
look.
Apparently not.
Yeah,
We match now.
Your shit finally.
Do we? Hold on. What do you mean?
The Banes.
Shit, when did that happen?
Probably stress, maybe. I don't know.
You always look a lot more, how to say it?
We'll figure it out. Yeah. I'm gonna clean my uniform first before I put it on. And I'll be back up.
Yeah, crack it up. We don't need a jacket.
Yes, it is. It's a bit older, but it still works.
You know, there's something terrible about the fact that your mom got in here easily enough.
I just have to get my hand right.
Everything all right, Hartley?
I gotta go throw this in the I gotta go throw this in the wash.
I kind of ignored it.
Just go look at Luca's new additions and say, I hear a lot of stupid this way. What's going on?
It looks like she
Look
a lot.
in the doorway. It's
See
so
for
good.
yourself.
Jesus Christ.
Gimme.
Yeah, it's wild.
What's happening over here?
Hey, put the liquor down. You
Look
don't need
inside,
that.
you'll see.
Doors open.
The door's
Luca's
open for
mother
everybody. It's like viewing an
refurnished the
enclosure.
place, added lights and everything.
It's 5 o'clock.
I love viewing a little enclosure. Reminds me of when I was younger.
Wow.
You know, that's something I never thought
Hey.
about. How do time zones work when the cities move?
I've had my fill.
Great question.
I'm taking some of Ione's
But that's cool.
But if you're trying to get when I'm asleep,
There's the head up, Milo.
oh, you want a shot? Hold on.
Get everything washing.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah, it's washing. I'll probably just wait for a little bit until it's done.
Yes, there is. Here's a shot.
Luke, I've got a question about that.
You can drink something else in the meantime.
Okay, no, there we go. That answers my question.
I'm fine for right now.
The glitter,
What is that?
the glitter.
Just
some of it's added. Some of it is natural to,
Should we?
Natural.
say that again.
What is it?
I don't know. I lost my train of thought.
One of your magazines.
I'm gonna go see if I can grab a quick bite. Do you want anything?
I'll probably just have a focus cell or something. I don't know if I can eat food right now. I don't know if I'll be able to hold it down.
Alright.
That's not your.
Wait a minute, it's clear it's just El
Well,
Standard.
careful
I
how
don't know.
many of those you touch. The pages might stick together.
Actually, yes. Get out of my room. Get out of my room. I barely noticed.
Oh, hi, Hartley.
I just kind of
Yeah,
passed
it's
out.
okay.
Just put that down. Bye, buddy.
Yeah, same.
You don't have a magazine under your bed, do you, Leon?
Do you want another shot?
You're gonna sleep with one of these things in your room.
Be like an
I just thought about louder.
Actually.
Probably.
The sound of
less louder. I don't think it turns off the brightness.
drill is going. This is nothing.
Come on. Straight face. Straight face.
Thanks to him, there weren't other casualties. It was the one.
Morning, Rue.
Morning.
Morning.
Morning, Walter. Morning.
Maybe you go this way.
All they do it. Ugh. I get so tired. So quickly.
We'll be out here, alright?
Okay.
Thank you for telling me that. I actually don't think I got your name before. Arthur.
Morning.
For 6.
Morning.
Would you like our Mary Mooncrest pie, which is our special
I don't know if you caught her out there,
yearly
but your mother's here.
moon pie shaped in the
Alright.
symbol of
Alright.
Reinhold's
Oh.
crest.
I'll
This
take
week's
4
filling
pies.
is honey cream. Okay.
And I'll take 9 cookies. And 2 cups of coffee.
They only come in sets of 6.
I'll take 12 cookies.
Understood. 4 pies and 12 cookies. Your total will be 30 cc.
30 cc. Got it. Small price to pay for breakfast.
Here are your 2 lattes. Allow me
Appreciate
to go and get your food.
Easy being big and 300 pounds. Actually, never mind. I think he knows what's up.
Hmm? Sorry?
Nothing.
You might know a thing or two.
Please be careful. It is heavy.
Appreciate it.
Welcome back.
Morning.
And what can I get for you today?
I'll do 1 batch of the gingerbread cookies, 6 of them, and then I'll have a
I gotta put on the
green tea
jacket
for
after
myself.
this.
Understood. Your total will be 4 cc.
Thank you.
Here are your cookies. Let us see. The Earl Grey is the one in the back. And here is your tea. Please enjoy.
Thank you.
You are welcome. What can I get for you today, Miss Munali?
I'd like to get some of those cookies and some of the cinnamon apple tea.
Understood. Then your total today will be 4 cc as well.
Okay.
I didn't rehearse. I don't know what I want. I'll just get
Oh my
whatever
god, the
any
line
of you
is
get.
okay. Damn.
Here are your cookies.
I'll stand to the side. You get me whatever.
Take your time.
All right, I'll order for you.
And here is your tea.
What'd you get, Mira?
Please enjoy.
The usual.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
What's the usual?
Sure,
Did you get taller?
no.
I suppose you can't go wrong.
I don't feel taller.
It's a good way to start the day.
Well,
Um,
you look good.
Because it's my cousin. That's nice.
What kind of
Thank
sandwich?
you. Sorry, what do you have on your menu? What are your specials today?
Today's specials is
Honestly, I
our
want
colorful
something
crescent
savory. Not
gingerbread
nothing
cookies.
but, what the
These
rations
are
they
our
have.
special gingerbread cookies
all
for
the fighting, making it
Lunacrest.
difficult to get
They're
them.
in the shape of a crescent,
Something
and they are
nice.
topped with silver and dark blue icing. 3 cc for 6.
Maybe like a
We
like a
also
tuna salad
have our
sandwich or something.
Merry Mooncrest pie. These are our special moon pies we serve every year
Maybe.
in the shape of the
Yeah,
Reinhold
I
crest.
thought you really liked tuna.
This week they are filled with honey cream and they are 5 cc
Wait,
each.
why?
Lastly, we
Oh,
have
you
our
just seem like a
enriching
person- you seem
eggnog
like a fish type person. you know?
latte for 2
Alright,
cc
yeah,
each.
Fish is pretty good. Oh,
I'll
difficult to
take
get
the
along sometimes.
pie. Thank you.
That's the truth.
Understood. That will be 5
Well, they make
cc.
some excellent imitation stuff in the can.
It's not the same.
Oh. I suppose.
Here is your pie.
Thank you.
Something
What
that's an
kind of-
imitation. You
Please,
can just eat
please
something
enjoy.
She's on the table.
Well,
Thank you.
The real stuff's more expensive. Plus, you kind of develop a taste for it after you've eaten it for a while,
What can I get you
Kind of
today?
stuff.
We'll
I
have
suppose.
colorful crescent gingerbread.
You
cookies,
can live on this side of Reinhold.
What kind of gift?
Well, that depends on you and them. You always want it to be something that.
I've been moving around.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes, it is also a
Better than not being.
Oh,
Gift giving. That would
it's
take
okay.
6
That's true. That's how it be.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. As long as you don't
Yeah.
feel too bad, then
Morning,
it's probably
Rube.
not too urgent.
Morning.
No, still not.
There's someone.
Yelling about Lucas magazines.
Wait. I saw everything else. What?
It's a good pie. This is always one to look forward to. Bakery knows how to bake. Let's get this back on. Trash it later.
Talk to me.
A lot of people follow.
They do not know you
While
that
we're
they are
at it,
receiving a
would
gift
you also
from
like
them.
to
And you know
join
who
in
was purchasing and tailoring
charity
the
of
gift
the
for,
fallen?
and you were
We
going to
help
surprise
refugees
them
in
on
the
the
East
day
District.
with
And,
their gift.
we
that
help
they
with
could
giving
not
the
have seen
parents
coming
and the
because they
children
didn't
in
know
need
you
with
were
Lunacrest.
They are
Morning.
with their own name.
Yeah, no, I feel.
Morning.
I mean, I feel weird. But like,
Have you seen Charlotte by chance?
The whole tangled web gift.
Thank you very
yeah,
much.
yeah,
Coffee.
like under an
Thank
inside
you.
itchy.
If the opportunity arises.
I only have one.
I was gonna get it looked at while we're home anyway.
I don't know how close you are to him, but I understand.
Of course.
You've worked together in the past.
You don't need to do it
Yeah.
for everyone.
Yeah.
Just who you personally think you really want to.
We'll keep in mind.
Very good.
If there is anything we can help with.
Simon,
Yes, sir.
Do you need something?
Not at the moment.
I heard my name.
You sure?
You're Ekker.
Huh.
Yeah.
They were giving some gingerbread
Alright.
cookies, so I got you.
You doing all right, son?
Was unpleasant, that's for sure.
Gingerbread.
That kind of stuff happens, especially when it comes to wardens.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why not?
See if you like it. I've got like 6 of them.
Yes, no, maybe
If you
so.
want more, just let me know.
It's something that I don't indulge. I've seen too many people get fucked over by it.
Personal space. What are you doing?
You walked into me. Hang on. You
walked into me,
buddy.
You walked into
no,
me.
You walked into me, buddy. No,
I'm
you walked
walking
into
here.
me.
I'm walking here.
I'm walking.
I'm walking here. I'm
here.
walking here.
I'm
Is there a
walking
problem
here.
here?
My fucking accent.
I'm walking here.
You hearing this shit?
I'm hearing this shit.
Fuck out of my way. Fuck out of my way. Out of my way.
You're so mean.
Thanks.
I'm not mean. I'm a goddamn
Yeah, you
mafioso.
are.
Of course I'm fucking mean.
What's a
What?
mafioso?
You mean a
It's
trade
somebody who makes
family
cakes.
employee?
Yeah, trade family employee. Yeah, whatever. Everybody fucking knows. Come
What's a mafioso?
It's what? It's one of the
Marcus,
bounty
what's a
things in the,
mafioso?
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ. Morning, everyone.
Come on.
It's a very distinguished gentleman.
Damn right.
Doesn't change much. I mean, everyone has always been so tall. I'm just a bit jealous, maybe. Rollerblades, go!
Whatever is suitable, I'd call them for sales. We wouldn't ask too much of a charitable donation.
I'm not following you. Why did you walk to the right and then back here? What are you doing? What the hell are they doing?
Oh, this is nice. Reminds me back in Lindell.
Right. They did say it was a sister campus. I always wondered because, you know, never really looked exactly the same.
How's everything looking?
They're growing in nicely, actually. What it looks like.
That's good.
You fucking scared the shit out of me. Holy fucking shit.
A couple of eggs in here. Just no chickens.
Maybe they stored the chicken elsewhere?
Maybe.
Knowing me, I bumped my head so many times in this thing. Professor.
Yes, sir.
I'm just saying morning is all.
Good morning. Checking out the new renovations.
I am.
Excellent place for activities. Blacktop for the military, wardens to train, gardening, community center. I think this place will be quite popular.
That's good. I hope it is.
Did you get your hair cut?
What? No.
New style?
Not on purpose.
It looks good, whatever you've done.
Just woke up.
How fortunate for you to have excellent bed hair. Takes me hours to do mine.
Can only imagine with long hair.
It has its difficulties. Well done on the mission, though, Rue.
I don't think so, but thank you.
Over there would definitely be the one to ask.
It is natural to feel melancholy, Rue, about what happened. But do not blame yourself.
A lot of things happened. If we're available later on, I'd like to bend your ear on something.
Of course. I'm here to listen.
Not here, but it can be later.
Come and find me. You'll have my ear. In the meantime, feel free to help yourself to some fruit or vegetable.
You look like you're in heaven, Rue.
Hmm?
You look like you're in heaven. Next to the perfect place for you.
No, I'm not quite there.
I figured, but I think you might like the plants that are around here at the very least.
They're growing in nicely. They're being tended to well.
Looks like that. In your hands, I think anything can grow.
Oh, not just mine. It's an effort here.
True. Ah, crap. We actually have classes then?
Shit.
This row looks like it might be
see a few things growing in there.
Oh, you're right. Little trimming, little pruning.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing too serious. But
Nope.
I am being summoned to the Warden Academy, so. You garden?
Oh well. I used to. Back in Sylph. Don't
Well.
really have the space to do it anymore. But I keep a lot of plants in my apartment.
Well, now you got a community garden to work on. If you're ever interested in it.
Also, I kind of have to credit Bailey for the idea. Bailey was given one of those camera
Think I
types
might
to
help out
borrow,
consistently.
and it was the black and white kind.
That makes two of us. See you around.
See you around. Good luck with class.
Hmm. Excuse me. What was that?
Everyone, but I got one of those cameras Bailey was using, but this one can print in like color, like how you see things.
We took a picture of me earlier and it turned out really nice. So my idea was that we take pictures of all the researchers and
Morning,
put them
sir.
up like on our boards.
Good morning.
Near our working spots.
Okay.
Would you be down to take a picture?
Morning.
Sure.
Yeah.
Morning room.
Either that or we need to take a big old group picture.
It would be nice to get Hartley.
like in the front area. Looks really good on him.
I'll be right back. Oh, never mind. Seems they found their way in.
Already? This soon?
Temporary. Associates in the school. In the city, rather.
I see.
Candidates, eyes front. There will not be class today. If that wasn't apparent, but there is a lot that has happened over the past few days that is going to need to be gone over, both by ourselves and those of the Maximum Agreement. I would expect that, on some degree, some of your information will become pertinent to the Council. As such, I'm asking that each of you write up a narrative of your encounters in Runewald for submittal to the Council. That is your assignment for the next week. Make sure it's as thorough as you can. The Council is going to need to review this situation from all angles, and all of your perspectives are going to be taken into account. For any who are worried, there will not be any punishment for usage of arms against those who did not have arms in a situation such as Runewald. This has already been confirmed to me by the authorities of the Maximum Agreement by a meeting between Argus, Edmund, and Reinhold over the incident in Runewald that took place last night. But they do request that your narratives are thorough, which is to include not only your experiences with the Shadow Legion, but also your experiences within the Shrine. I implore you to be truthful. At this point, with how things are going, it is apparent that Eden is heading towards war. The ICC has formally declared war against the Ash Union, and battles have already begun. It's very likely that war will escalate over the coming months. The Maximum Agreement has not taken a firm stance on this, neither has the Azalea Accord. However, if it becomes a larger fight, the wardens who are stationed around the Maximum Agreement will have more on their hands defending our cities, not just from threats of Mage Beast, but also threats of the kind the Ash Union creates. This is something we will need to keep in mind as we complete your first year of training. Regardless of all of that, there is a lot to unpack from what we did find in Runewald. A lot of mysteries that were able to be uncovered, which will include some of the relics you were able to find. Similarly with Vanderhall, you will be given leeway to study these, and I implore you to provide those research notes to Paz as you do. The end of the year is coming close, which means Lunacrest is around the corner. With our losses and with the pain we've suffered, may this time be a time to heal and relax with your comrades and friends. You have all received invitations from the Council to the Lunacrest Ball. This is not often the case for a candidate class. The Council has believed that your service in the past few months has proven that you should receive some accolade. Therefore, you will be attending the ball as representatives of the Academy, to expect you on your best behavior when you attend. And effective immediately, there will be 2 temporary medical advisors working with the Academy. These individuals will have the same statuses as instructors and ought to be listened to as such. If I could have the two of you please come and step forward. Go ahead and introduce yourselves if you would.
Hello, I am Judas Anderson from the Eastern District of Reinhold.
You
It's a pleasure to
fucking
meet you all.
Judas, you asshole.
It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance as well. My name is CL Olivia, and I am from the Southern District.
The two of these individuals have worked in Reinhold for a number of years. Both have overseen a number of medical individuals in their training and will assist in doing so here to fill the gap that Instructor Reginald has left us, at least until a formal instructor can be placed in his position. Additionally, they will be providing aid with the Central Hospital and dealing with the large number of events that have occurred over the last few months. There are several that need intensive treatment, and they'll be providing the aid there as well. Should you be someone who is of the nature of learning the healing arts, either of the two of these individuals should have sufficient knowledge to provide to you. With all that being said, for today, you are dismissed. The Reinhold Civil Community Center has just opened, I believe. So maybe you can tour the area. It's through the administration district to the north. Have yourself a relaxing day if you can. And keep yourselves out of trouble. Dismissed.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. To all those who have discovered a artifact, please bring them by my observatory tonight. I wish to do a few tests. Thank you.
I need to talk to
me to stop by. Where's Red Spear we found?
I'll come for you. That sounds so much more ominous than I wanted to.
I didn't even think of that.
Oh, let's go. We should definitely get people out.
People are leaving.
If you're available later on, I need to talk to you, Shiloh. Fair. I'm just
Okay, I got you.
try to talk to you just today, and then I'll get to you.
You about it? Okay. That's fine.
It's okay. No, hey, big dog. Of course.
My ears are buzzing.
Not exactly relative.
Yeah.
I'll show you.
It might be. My sister and I haven't been seen by Ada or Soliloquy yet.
Oh, I did see it. They passed.
It's been coming
If you
and going
could,
since Rune
include that in the narrative to me, but do not include that in your narrative.
Pressures.
Either of you donated to the charity?
If you're available now, let me speak to you. And I'd like your insight on this as well.
Yes.
Of course.
Hello.
Oh, I've got a question for you as well.
Okay.
Sure.
Anything about the in-between?
Screw it.
During our trip to
I have a map to
the
show
world,
people if people want to see.
Ambitious
Thank you.
project, but not about
kind of.
I
At the engineering bay.
started seeing things in terms of
Let's move over here.
It's something that has been explained away before.
I did it.
I was asking
now,
I want several questions about. So we went to a
So
Should be easier on our ears.
what I was seeing was people's skeletons or their whole like insides when I shouldn't be. There weren't any open wounds. When I mean insides, I mean the entire system, everything. You know anything like that?
Where when you having these moments by any chance? Was it during the shrine?
The first time it happened was during the shrine. It happened twice in the shrine. It happened twice
Maybe. I don't know if I 100% believe
after we got out towards the church.
spend some time with it, but
Maybe one time when I was...
you know.
I took charge from Felix twice, and it occurred those both times. One in the shrine, one outside the shrine. And it happened during the first trial as well. And then twice in the church. When I saw Nina and I saw Axel.
Can you repeat the question for me, Rue?
My question is, I assume this is not normal. Like, I don't know what this is. I don't know how it happened.
What is the circumstance?
Injuries? I think.
Yours or others?
Others?
And what about them?
They were fine after I, healed them, but they were in a bad shape beforehand.
This way of looking at others' insides, did it last longer than a minute, or was it only for like a blinking moment, accompanied with a headache?
It was blinking moment in the shrine. It was less than a minute in the church. Maybe not even 30 seconds, honestly.
You were able to see these injuries internally?
Yes, and it was still exhausting to even see them in that state.
Magic can work in mysterious ways. Cain, too, has had a similar spell created from just his participation of it, naturally doing it. A ruin engraved on his core. It is not unusual for those of support, after often doing supportive magic, their eyes adjusting and becoming more insightful, being able to see things others do not. However, this can come at a cost. It is a natural magic sight that could deplete your mana if you do not learn how to control it.
How do I even meet the criteria to control it again because of the circumstance of how it happened before?
For starters,
Let's find out.
Concentration techniques would be the best for you to be able to withstand these episodes when they happen, so they don't immediately take a toll on your head and your eyesight. Other thing will be trying to replicate what I imagine what you were trying to say, thus these scenarios that this happen, so we can see what's specifically the trigger or what level of situation we need to get for it to happen.
Have there been any new ruins that you have not engraved onto your core that have appeared since then?
I don't believe so. I'm planning to engrave more later on, but I didn't see any differences in the other than the runes I carved.
Good to know. Keep an eye on it, though.
As of now, try to report things to medical if they do get a little bit too intense. If it definitely becomes something out of hand, try to get at least some painkillers for your head.
I didn't really feel pain in my head. It was more, I guess, like general exhaustion that was being pulled. Like it was still taking more energy out of me in general, like when I use spells.
Okay then.
Most curious. Keep tabs on it.
try to replicate it, but not too drastic. And if it is what we think it is, perhaps it is a new tool we can use for the benefit of all.
Hopefully, it'll be a good tool if I figure it out.
Try to have someone support-like or medical to be by your side whenever you're trying to do these exercises.
I will. I'm going to speak to Shiloh on it later on, actually.
I think that will be the best approach, as they have also some sort of unique vision on their side.
Indeed.
I'll give you updates if any are to be had.
Very well.
Thank you for listening and providing insight.
Anytime,
Of course. We're here for that.
You did not overuse it, did you?
No, it's fine. It's right here.
Oh.
I did. I think something in the shrine might have happened to me though, because my eyes changed.
Your eyes changed?
And I did something probably irresponsible in that shrine. Lots of mana. So, let's see.
Well, I do not believe you are at risk of petrification if you brought in too much mana.
I mean,
Perhaps
I feel
rest is required for all of us.
I feel
Maybe it
energetic
is-
and itchy, so.
Itchy?
Yeah, like my
Did
blood's
you
itchy.
help?
Yeah, I
about
think
the
condition, by the way.
No, we have not had time
In
to
case
talk
he
to
also
King Steiner
tries to
about every.
What?
Oh,
Were you
Oh.
in contact with
He's
any
the
of
other
the
person who
large...
came.
There were
No,
large
I wasn't.
automatons on site.
No, I stayed in the city proper and defended.
if you ever see red mana in a thorny or rosy capacity, do not drain it.
Avoid it
Okay.
at all costs.
Alright, I
It
promise
is a
I won't
curse,
touch it. Oh, yeah, alright.
and if
Cool,
you let
I
it
won't
take
touch it.
root, it will take you.
You may become a puppet or worse.
Well, I won't touch it then.
He's free now.
Alright, I gotta go do this real
Yeah,
quick,
go.
like, yeah.
Of course.
Bye
bye.
You
Yeah,
did
yeah,
not sense it on him, correct? Or is it the haze
It's
that
very
you
hard
mentioned making it
to-
difficult?
It's very hard to sense anything on him right now. I have to like really
Concentration.
focus on it.
Yes,
He was
you
not on
may.
our battlefield. Was he on yours?
Yeah. But I didn't really get to see him. At least I
We
think
were
he
very
did.
Perhaps
scattered.
rest is required then.
I don't remember.
Hmm.
I know Talia was, and I was concerned that because, I mean, she's not a forged, but I was worried about it maybe trying to infect her limbs or something. So I told her to stay away from
We
them.
don't know what it will do for organics.
No,
Yeah.
if it is able to do that to automatons, that was already outside our expectations.
If you want later, when we're looking at the artifact, maybe. I always feel weird asking this because it feels like wrong to ask this, but maybe we could open you guys up and I could look inside and see if there's.
That is of
anything
no
in there.
issue.
Yes.
It is best to
This
make sure.
will require multiple examinations from you, from Soliloquy, from anyone.
There is no measure we would not take to make sure that we are not a liability or a danger to our cohort. It
I
is
don't
not a
want to
risk
be
that we can
hers.
take. No, never.
And I don't want her to take any of you.
We'll do everything we can to make sure that doesn't happen.
I never thought she could. I never thought there would be so many still around down here.
In a city no less, with other people commanding them.
Yeah, that's what
mentioned
I'm
they were-
concerned about. They weren't attacking the.
No, they were being.
They were
we had heard
coordinated.
at least one of them, one of the Shadow Legion ordering them.
True, Nightmare Forge, the one that our people are insane. Difficult to corral or reason with, from what we've heard.
Yes.
An automaton should be completely haywire.
But it wasn't. It followed. It spoke more than it should be able to.
It spoke?
Asking questions that...
They have some amount of verbal components.
responses. Like hello, goodbye.
Simple queries to help them complete their tasks. Where is this? Where is that? Where is this person who should be putting in commands? That
They
is
asked
not
me where
unusual.
Mother was.
Did you hear it talk when we were out there, Shadow?
One of them had said futile
Remember?
multiple times.
Sorry, there's gaps in the whole fight that I just are blank for me.
It's not something that we could miss.
But yeah, I'll definitely work with you guys on that. Anything I can help you figure out, the better. Right?
Yes. Of course.
The gardeners are mass-produced automaton units. They're for gardening, pretending to the
They
greenhouse.
are fabricated with industrial porcelain. Yes. They have long arms to reach up high to pick fruits and trim.
Probably also long arms to reach below without having to strain their
Yes.
joints at all.
Their limbs are adept for those purposes. A trowel.
Some of them have moss on them and flowers. They grow between the pottery cracks. It's why there are patterns on them. They're not supposed to be fighting. I don't understand why their arms were ripped off.
It seems a strange thing for it to happen in the fall.
Did it seem purposeful or maybe happened by accident?
Both of them were missing the same arm. We don't know about the ones on
that
the
you
other
had
field.
encountered. What
They were-
arm were they missing, or were they missing any limbs?
They were missing the left
When I
arm.
was looking at it, it was
the left
arm. So it'd be their left.
The same one, then. It seems strange for
Swollen with
all.
the node of the curse.
Strange for all four of them to be missing it.
Then there's your pattern.
The central carapace should be where the main motor nodes are.
Yes.
Attacking it should have been enough to put them down, but it wasn't.
And they did not listen to commands either. We
They would
attempted
crack
to.
and then they would be mended over time. Presumably by the curse.
When they were felled, did you notice anything in particular right before it did?
The node, it shattered.
It burst.
The rose withered.
Whenever people hit it, the mana kind of fluctuated with it. It's like sending like a jolt through.
They do not have the capacity as living forged would to generate their own mana. It's her spell.
We haven't seen it firsthand, but that is what we were told of.
That's why we were told to stay so far away for so long.
Well, I've very much committed what that looks like to memory, so.
Good. Good.
That's good.
And you didn't take any? It didn't touch you?
No, when they started fighting.
Good.
Well,
good.
I kept it at range.
One got me when one was going after Nia, 'cause she was on the ground, but I don't feel anything different. I
Perhaps
can't
have
actually
Ada
see
look
my
at
own
you?
mana though.
Describe what it should look like.
Yeah. Or I
We
could
were
ask Docs,
both.
too.
We were both grabbed as well.
Nina was grabbed and tossed.
Yeah.
Our equipment were also touched, but if you don't sense it on there either, then that is a good sign. If you were braggy didn't, then even contacting with the node didn't cause anything. Perhaps we were fortunate.
Perhaps.
Maybe it's more needed than just contact. Maybe there's something else
Maybe.
to it too.
It could be we need to be
Then
closer
we'll
to
need to figure out
her.
what that is. Hmm.
Either way, we should come up with countermeasures in the time we before we were closer to her.
Anything we can know about it, the better. It's kind of hard to come up with countermeasures for things you don't really understand or know.
Is there anything we
More
can
of
study at all
our-
right now, or no?
We had
Just
asked
what you've
Professor
seen
Dust
and what we've
to
heard.
destroy the bodies afterwards, just to avoid any risk of it spreading.
Contamination.
The safest course.
I would
We
not
don't
wish
have
that on
the
Greenwald.
equipment that we spoke of before to contain anything of that sort yet. Since we were not planning for there to be Nightmare Forged at Runewald.
I thought we had more time.
Because you are, I believe, overdue.
I wasn't sure if that's what it was at first when I was first looking at it, and then I kind of panicked a bit. So I think that's what it was.
I'm happy that we were able to warn you ahead of time about it.
It was
very
extremely
much glad you
resilient,
did.
especially when it was mending so quickly.
Our more combative, the Goslings and our forged brethren are more durable than the gardeners are intended to be.
This is the easiest Nightmare Forge we could have encountered.
Given an effect
It's the
your
most
gardeners.
fragile unit. At least aside from the little messenger units, but I can't understand why one of those would be infected.
Are they fast?
A bit like birds, I suppose. I've never seen them go fast, but they flutter.
They go at their own pace.
I was gonna say, if something like that got infected, then it'd probably be so that it can either watch out, maybe she can see through them or something. If they're quick on their feet, it'd be hard to deal with them.
I hope not.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cause concern. I just
We didn't see any.
It's just a thought.
It is not an unfounded thing to worry about. It is. You had asked. It is best for us to consider what could happen. If one of the goslings is seen, we need to be very careful. They are meant for combat against magic beasts. If they are infected by Mary, and you've seen what a non-combat unit is capable of, we would need to be extremely careful. It would
They
be
are
best
not as
to-
big, but they are armed. Armored.
What do they usually look like?
Large, winged themed. We've only seen a few.
I noticed you seem to be quite in case
Okay.
on the train. So, like, you can go and sort
Good
that
to know.
out now, right?
Thank you. Oh, good.
Yep, it's coming for you.
You've fallen
They
pensive.
have.
Principal,
It is a force of habit.
at some point briefly, may
I am
I... you?
only thinking of what else I can say.
Alright,
There is only so much we know.
We're gonna figure it out,
at some point as well.
one way or another.
You out of the way. Okay? Or the
Of course.
Yeah.
I mean,
hospital to the room or whatever.
I don't want no test done on me now, but you need my blood, so we'll do that.
Okay. Let's head out there then.
I hope you two are recovering well. I neglected to ask earlier.
I'll be okay in time.
What she said.
Be advised there are civilians in the room. We should move this
Alright.
elsewhere.
Yes. I'm gonna go to the engineering base, see what everyone else is up to. Take a bit of a walk.
Yeah, I said something about a map. Let me know
Yeah,
later.
I heard
Yeah.
that.
Keep me in the loop as well. Where do you want to talk? The inconspicuous corner?
Yeah.
Okay. I already spoke to Dusk and Hayden, and when I mentioned you, they said you're the best one to talk to.
I meant like the bench.
Oh, you should have said the bench. We can go to the bench.
Us little gremlins in the corner.
We can go to the bench. You want to sit?
No, it's fine. No, it's fine.
That
What's
sitting
up?
can sound nice. Something happened around 4 to 5 times during Rimworld.
Wait, Dusk and Hayden said I'm the one to talk to for it?
When I mention your name, it will make sense as time goes on. So what happened was, first time after the first trial, I thought I was seeing things.
Attention, Reinhold. The caravan is currently set up over on the blacktop area in the new community
That always
area.
scare me.
Please make
Every
your
time.
way over if you're looking to purchase the imports of today.
The herbal mix. That can come later. I doubt that'll be sold out.
Actually, let's sit. I changed my mind.
Okay, let's sit.
My legs are still sore.
I was about to say. Given after everything. And I got fucking shot in the leg so many times.
If I can sit, we'll see.
You can sit.
Legs don't always. I ain't good enough.
Sometimes I do a little hop. You know?
Yeah, I understand. I gotcha. It makes a lot more sense, so. Much better, right?
So, I'll give you the time later, but basically, I think I can see in people's internals. That's the long and short of it.
Okay, explain. What do you mean?
I see their skeleton structure.
Their spine. Oh.
I see their insides. When they're not, when there's no open wounds, it's just straight through.
Like, in how much detail? Like, you can see, like, the outlines of stuff? You can see, like, the color of something in there? Like, how detailed?
I think it's pretty fucking detailed. I can't really recall the colors. I'm not sure if there were any colors other than, I guess, typically black and white is what I can remember.
And it just happened. It wasn't something that you, like, did yourself.
It just happened. It happened twice in the shrine. After the first trial, it happened very briefly, not even a moment, not even a blink. The second time was when I grabbed Felix and tried to get his electricity out of him, and it lasted for about a second. It happened again on the bridge, same thing with Felix, like taking his charge. Only for a moment, and then twice at the church. Andina and Axel.
Remember what you were thinking? Or what did you want in that moment?
I wanted to heal them. I wanted to know where were they fucked up. I wanted to know how serious the injuries were without moving them too much.
They've told us again and again and again that intention and our will means so much for everything that we've become now.
But I didn't
wondering
it didn't encode anything. There's nothing being brought. They asked, "Hey, is something going on with the core?" Like, no, it's the same right now. And I don't know how to get it to work again. I don't know how to train it.
You probably have to be in another situation with that want.
Can that even be done safely?
I don't know.
Because you mentioned you can see stuff. Is that something you had to hone in on? Is that something you had to work on at all?
I've now had to start working on it, but before I got my core, I could always see little bits and stuff, but I never really make out what it was. And now that I do have mine, it is something that I've been practicing, been watching people spar, but more for information. I need to know what I was looking at and what the different things I was looking at. It's not as easy as looking at someone's heart and being like, ah, yes, that's a heart. From, at least for
I could see
my
that.
magic sight.
Start pumping, shot the body, working as it should be.
I think I'm more curious on just how detailed you say. Like if someone had scar tissue, could you see that?
I don't know. It was such a short moment. It wasn't even like 15 seconds with actual. Does it have to do something with the element?
Maybe. Mine's not. At least I don't think mine is actually tied to my. Maybe actually. I mean, it is more like a. Dust sees it differently than I do. I see what I call ribbons, but maybe it's more like maybe it's more like a flow.
I didn't see a flow. I just saw their Eternals. Like everything was being outlined.
How well do you know anatomy?
I've been studying it since sundown.
Okay.
So, 8 months of experience. Doesn't help that there's so many different people.
Yeah, different races and stuff too make it a little difficult. Well, if you want to practice, I volunteer.
What do you mean you volunteer?
I mean, if I get a wound.
We don't know how serious the wound needs to be.
True. It's either that, or you just keep staring at people hoping it happens, or you wait until another emergency happens and you try and
I don't want to wait.
pinpoint that feeling. Then
I
my
need-
my best. feeling you had when it happened. The very first time I ever had any glimpse of my magic sight was when I was...
With... Does it take does it take out of you energy at all when you use it? Or when you look with it?
A little bit. Not a lot. Just a tiny bit.
It was... When it happened to me, I felt like I was using, like one of my spells. But it was like on a constant... I don't know. It was like constantly being used.
Oh yeah, you don't have any spell that is a constant. Do you?
No, I don't. Not right now. I have something to encode later on.
Mm-hmm.
In case we ever encounter those flying fucks again. A lot of testing to do this week. A lot of things to look into.
Yeah, I mean, I think everyone as a whole is still kind of learning shit about us.
I'm just confused. Why did it happen there? Why did it not happen earlier?
I mean, you've been still getting a hold on your core, right? We're all still getting used to having them. Maybe it's just something that took more time.
Maybe.
At any point, did you think, I wish I could, see what the issue is? Even just like a passing thought?
They said this is just you when I mention your name. You do seem to be the best person in this regard. Whatever you can say that can help, I'm willing to take it, test it. Even if you want to get hurt. Obviously not too much.
Yeah.
Fuck, I'm sure.
At least for me. The first few times it happened was on accident. It was in situations that were not good. So it's hard to tell if you'd be able to get it to activate again on a situation that isn't actually dire or not. But we can try.
At the worst case, nothing too bad, at least for this week. If nothing happens, and who knows, maybe we can get Braggy to scare me shitless again.
No, I don't know if that's good.
That's what I did the first time. Shooting lightning out of my gun.
Really? That's how that happened?
Grabbed giant boulder, held it over my head, just walking towards me. I panicked, and it happened, and it was unencoded. Because I was struggling to visualize how it works.
It's weird. Torrent came really easy to me, but I haven't been able to get anything else to work at all.
I go in a different mindset between each one.
What do you mean?
The way I visualize lightning is what you mentioned before, how you see. I see it as a flow. There is electricity in many things. There's even in us. Everything has a flow to it. And the reason why I was able to get the lightning bolt to actually get visualized after the fact to encode it, I guess it's because it just makes sense in my mind of shooting lightning out of a gun, out of a shotgun. And that's why I shoot. That's why I hate saying this because it sounds bad, but it isn't. It's why I shoot people with the shotgun. Because how else are you supposed to heal in my head?
So in your head, you take shotguns to people to heal. Understood. Kidding. But it makes sense to you, and that's what's important. Maybe for your seeing stuff, you just need to find out what connection makes sense to you for that.
Doesn't use the shotgun now.
I mean, not necessarily. I mean, like using the same kind of like idea.
What, should I get a scope?
You could. Maybe
It's a shotgun.
having like an item or emotion associated with it would help you a little bit better.
I'd like to figure this out to you because obviously what you see is different than what I see. So I don't know how much overlap there will be or how beneficial it will be overall to work on this. I mean, personally.
You too.
Hey.
Sorry, I see you're talking, so I'm not gonna bother you, but I just wanted to come and see how you guys were doing.
I'm not
But
okay.
I guess
But
physically, how are you holding up? That's a better way to word it.
Sure. Sure as hell.
Yeah. I doubt it.
tired.
Exhausted.
So very tired.
But work's not done. We got a lot of things to work on.
Is there anything I can do for either of you? I know you both were incredibly busy that night.
As long as Kane's okay, let me know the test results.
I will be trying to get hold of him again and draw his blood. So, if either of you need me, I'll be around. I'll get out of your hair though.
Come here. Come here.
Okay.
No, look. Come here.
What?
Did you eat this morning?
I drank. Does that count? Not alcohol.
No. Go get food.
Fuck.
Before you do anything else.
Yes, ma'am. Alright, go get food.
You can't help everyone else if you don't take care of yourself.
Yeah, so.
You know that.
Make sure to eat a hearty meal.
Yeah.
Who knows? There might be some ingredients at the community center from the. What is it? The caravan?
Yeah, the caravan.
Hmm.
I'll go check them out. Thanks, guys.
Okay.
Food first.
Yeah.
Food first.
Sorry, I didn't mean to take so much of your time. But
I don't mind. If there's a way I can help you with this, think of this as me being selfish.
selfish?
So you know how when you heal someone, right, usually you have to... Actually, I don't know if it's the same for yours, but... Ader's explained it as visualizing what's broken or what's wrong and trying to repair it. But if you can actually see what is wrong with someone, you might be able to focus your healing in a more efficient manner. Instead of, oh yes, I know their side is injured, so I'm going to spread the healing all over their side. I know exactly their third rib is cracked. I'm going to focus all of it there.
That's something you can't see. Not even you.
When I look at people who don't have cores, I don't see anything on them. Unless it's a very specific situation. But people with cores, I can't see their internals. I can't see if they have a puncturing lung. I can't see if their spine is broken.
Okay, we can... So how is this selfish?
Means I have to worry less. Means you become more efficient.
Oh, yeah, by the way, my healing works on Forge, by the way.
I wonder if you can see the internals of Forged.
The times that it happened, I didn't see Forge at all. It was myself, Felix, Nina, Axel. We can try, but what would that
Probably
accomplish?
after you get more of a handle on being able to use it when you want. That would be the first step.
Well, of course. First step, learn. Second step, test on Forge. Do you have something in mind?
Well, I mean... I don't think all Forge have an easy way of accessing their internals. So, knowing what parts are broken and such would probably be... It would make the process of fixing them a lot easier, because you wouldn't have to open them up to see what's wrong and then go get the stuff to fix them. You could literally just look at them, know what's wrong, get the stuff to fix them, and then fix it.
My hands aren't really delicate.
I mean, it also doesn't have to be you doing the fixing. Having someone there to be able to tell you and direct you as well is very helpful.
Okay. I'm seeing it. I see the vision there. Did I tell you how my healing works, even though you felt it?
No. To be honest, sometimes when you heal me, I just it
I mean, you're reeling from pain in that
kind of black
moment.
out. Yeah. I'm not there for a second.
It's not instantaneous, as you think it is. It is... The best way to put it is your body is rapidly regenerating.
Later.
I spoke to him in this regard, actually. Back in Lindau. No, it's
No, you're good.
fine. You're just actually. We were talking about something I talked to you about earlier in Lindau.
I can't believe you talked to him before you talked to me. For shame.
Were you Lindau?
I thought we were friends. I wasn't Lindau.
She was working in the medical center.
Yeah, but it was technically
Are you
in the-
sure?
But then again, I would say,
because her clinic...
technically though,
I know.
I was
I'm
not a warden,
joking,
and you shouldn't have talked to me about anything in that regard. So.
True.
My idea of healing via rapid regeneration. So it's not instantaneous. Your body rapidly regenerates, and of course the wounds regenerate as well. Oh, so it works on Forge, and it was snapping bones back together when I did it on Nina.
Yeah, it's not a good feeling.
So, a lot of things that worked. It used up. It hurt like a bitch when I did it, because I was tapped out by then. Great question. By any chance, do you see people's skeleton structure from the outside?
If I'm healing them and the magic is in the general area, I can feel it, but I don't see it, no.
So, that happened to me around 5 times. I don't know how to describe it. I got to see their internals more than just their skeleton structure, of course, but like their insides. It's the best way I can put it.
Accidentally unencoded casting out of panic, or
Didn't feel like I was casting a spell, but it felt like I was taking. It still was taking mana. It felt like still like, but it was on a constant drain rather than, single use, like how I use my shotgun.
it's hard to say. Cores can manifest a lot of things, and if it's not a spell, unless you're somehow not human, the only other thing I could think of is it's your passive, but equally, I feel like you would have... No, I suppose extreme stress can be a trigger for actually getting them to activate. So not noticing it until now...
Passive?
Isn't too far-fetched. You were explaining them in classes, no?
I don't remember. I don't think so.
Like how Evans is, he can amp his spells.
I thought that was intention.
It is. Intention is everything, and equally your subconscious intention tends to be where your passive comes from. It's based on your person at the time of you getting acclimated with your core. It's not guaranteed to happen. I didn't get one until I tuned into Lazarus's core, but...
Well...
Is that why when some things hit me, it feels great?
I need you to
Like,
rephrase that.
elementally wise. Like,
Maybe.
when some spells hit me, I know they're supposed to hurt me. I don't. Well, they kind of do, but...
Did you ever figure out if you have the magic resistance? Because I know I do.
I don't know. All I know is that sometimes
Well, that's not something we
spells
can
will
really
hit
test
me and
without pain,
then they don't hurt for a bit.
Early on in being a warden, I've realized that magic, in terms of offensive towards me, I was somewhat resistant to as an overall.
That's why in the keep I wasn't afraid of stepping into the shock radius of pods or fire, things of that nature, because it could do a lot worse. But
I guess right now I'm just trying to figure out how do I get this to happen again, and how do I hone it? How do I train it? How do I make it second nature?
I was saying we stabbed me.
That was your idea.
if it's for seeing bones, it would sooner be like do a clean break, but
True.
Does it have to be that extreme?
Alright, go ahead.
What? Oh, hey,
you have your core on you?
I always do.
Okay, good. Not all of you are getting into that habit, to my understanding, so I need to, make sure.
And equally, if it is a passive, you shouldn't
fully need your arms for it to trigger. Again, not fully. Do you want me to?
So we're not gonna do this right now, right?
It's okay, you can fix it later.
I'm too used to it, probably.
Shouldn't you save your mana?
I don't think he has to use them to break my...
No, I'm saying to heal it, because I don't have my shotgun.
No, I can heal it. I just finished repairing both Hickory and Dickory. Remember, spells draw from the core that they're coming from. I can still heal her bones with the fire core. I am fine on mana.
Okay. Are you seriously doing this though?
Parading your arm around. Yeah, probably, it seems.
Oh god, I really don't want to look at
Are
this.
you...
Please actually clean break it, though.
No, I will. I'm not as crazy as you think I am. You're gonna be concerned more at the fact I can do it so easily.
I just broke the upper.
I see it. Clean break.
Yeah. There you go.
Three, two. There you go.
See, like nothing ever happened.
Okay. Now how do I get it to stop?
Close your eyes, think really hard.
Yeah, preferably not looking at one of us. See, and the pain's already gone.
Still kind of sore.
Oh, it's gonna be sore.
Oh, I'm not crazy. His eyes did change color.
What?
Did they? I didn't see shit, man.
Your
What did I
eyes
miss
went
out on?
blue, similar to the hue of your electricity.
Told you it would work. Actually, I didn't tell you it would work. I just kind of guessed.
You kind of held your arm around his head and said, "Snap it." Okay,
With
let's.
these kinds of things, it feels like hypothetical
Situations aren't gonna actually make you
Also, I've been
Trigger
told
it or do it.
to detect around your mana. Is there meant to be something I'm finding on you?
Who told you?
Kane, because you're checking other people and you can't check yourself. Yeah, we found Hickory and Dickory can both hear him now, so that's concerning, aside from what he's able to do now.
Have you actually looked at him yet? Well, I guess feel
not
him.
deeply, but just
Let
like
me
a
know if it's a
cursory,
lot
like
harder
he's
to
5
feel
feet
him.
away from me. I'll get that.
I
answer at some
can't
point.
I can't see him at a distance anymore. Like even if I'm like if I'm looking in his direction, like I can see his physical body, but I can't see his man at a distance anymore.
Could be his passive.
Maybe.
He is dark into specialist, is he not?
Yeah.
Could be.
There is a. No, fuck. How am I gonna explain that to you? Because you don't like see it like I. I'll have to figure out a way of explaining that later.
Is this a conversation I need to walk out on by chance?
No. This is talking about the Nightmare Forged. That's what they were trying to check me for, is if I got contaminated by the whatever the fuck from that. I can't. I as much as I try, I cannot see my own mana. I can see other people's, but not mine.
I'd have to do a little research on exactly what I'm looking for, but we probably have records here that I could use, so I can get to looking for that over the week.
The problem is there probably isn't records here for it. The only reason I know what I'm looking for it is because I've seen them.
Well, whenever we get to that over the week, then you can give me the description based on how you work, and I can try to reverse engineer it.
Okay.
You've been keeping yourself charged over your trip, yes?
Technically drained 2. It's nothing twice. I haven't been able to let myself go lower since, or else I'd start passing out a lot sooner than I normally do.
You have to be consistent with the level you stay at. Your body, especially much more than mine, is very much attached to a certain level of mana. The minute you get with over or under a certain threshold, you start having adverse effects.
I figured out how to give it.
Yeah, it's not a fun feeling.
Gave it all to Nola. I didn't mean to give it all to Nola. And then I think I passed out. Or I almost passed out. I don't. The next thing I remembered was hearing Scarlet screaming as she was trying to hold me, and I felt like I was getting pulled.
Given our attachment to it is a little more external, giving and taking come more naturally. Like the first time you had to drink mana wasn't really like you were trying. So same issue of when you're giving it, it just feels like you're pouring something.
That
You
was
never
very
initially
optimized.
realize how quickly it's going to come out until it's too late.
I mean, it's the same with taking it in. There's no. Think of it like a hose. It's either on or off. There is no in between. So it was just all at once.
There is a way to control that. Whether, unfortunately, you're able to is then the question, given your former circumstances.
No. found out that after I did drain, I had to pretty much be attached at the hip to Felix, or else it was like my body wasn't actually holding on to what I was getting after that for a bit. It's like it went like in and out, or I guess the better thing of it would be like it was instantly used.
Our
I
bodies
don't
still
know.
take some to maintain our functions, so. To be honest, the fact that we're
Yeah.
alive in a world with such thin mana is a thing on its own. I can imagine it was a lot harder whenever we didn't have things like mana cells.
I feel bad for the us who had to deal with not having them.
Yeah. Alright, you doing alright?
Yeah, define alright.
Do you feel like you're gonna have a mental breakdown within the next hour?
I'm trying to
That's
keep
how
it
low the
together.
bar is.
I have
Sure.
no
That's not
such
all I can ask.
guarantees.
Yeah, I don't blame you there. Can't say I was doing the best either, but do what we have to with caffeine.
I didn't get my coffee.
I had tea initially, and then I got pulled away for general duties. My tea got cold by the time I got back to it. But Ekker gave me a latte. So.
Can't you just like? I guess technically I shouldn't use it for
Misuse the
tiny things
magic,
like that.
Yeah.
Is it mischief? Okay, quick question. I have a
Yeah.
crazy idea. Maybe not so crazy. What if I shoot a tomato with healing?
Are you
Run
trying
that
to
by me
question
again? What?
if your electrically grown plant theory works with your magic electricity?
Exactly.
Put it in the documents and test it.
I'm going to go do that.
If it's hyper accelerated regeneration, aka cell division, then there's a theory it could work on plants as well.
I mean, plants is the best thing I know about.
Yeah, well, if you have the intent and you understand how it works, you might be able to produce crops quicker than you can heal a person, which is extremely funny.
Although I am concerned about residual mana being in those crops and then normal people eating mana essentially that don't know.
Yeah, well, it's not like he'd be sitting there being a functioning piece of fertilizer to constantly grow all the crops. It would be
I'm just
very
saying it's a
select
thing to be
amounts
careful
of
of.
which I don't think at that point mana-induced crop growth would be added to the market. It'd be sooner probably relegated to those within the school. And then you have to think about all the testing that has to be done with the consumption of it.
And since I'm getting better knowledge of the other plants, we can try it on those 1-2 to see how it goes.
No,
If-
that
if
is an
everything-
Ones you
idea.
got from Vanderhall.
Mm-hmm.
That's possible. Alright, well, I will leave you two to discuss whatever else you need to. I'm gonna go try to check on the caravan before time runs.
Okay.
Right.
Now that is open.
Want to get the
Really?
herbal mix?
I want to get coffee first.
Okay. Let's get coffee.
I was gonna say I can meet you there if you want to go to the caravan first.
You want me to walk with you or wait for you?
Oh, that is your choice. I didn't realize how far off the bench I was. that kind of
Pretty
scared
far.
me just a little bit. Ooh. What was that concerning?
Actually, I'll wait for you there. I need to find the tailor. I believe her name was Taito.
Taito?
Yeah. Looked like an owl. Has duffel bag.
I don't remember.
Usually at the bakery.
It's a bit jumbled today, so.
Hmm.
Off.
I gotta order some outfits for tailoring.
Oh, what you getting made?
To put the warden attire, as well as Lunacrest. Gotta get prepared ahead of time for that.
Fuck, I forgot.
About a month's time.
I didn't get anything for my dad yet. I should do. Should try to figure out something to send him.
I'm gonna be sending. I'll figure out something. Maybe I like some bakery treats.
I should probably. I still haven't told him.
Told him what?
Could probably do that. That I'm a warden. He doesn't yet. At least I haven't told him yet, so. He's okay.
It's been months.
Pretty sure he's gonna be pissed. He doesn't already know. Yeah, it has been months. I kept trying to send the letter, and then I just stare at it.
Well, you'll get to it when you get to it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Just. I know he's gonna be really mad.
I imagine.
Did it say where the caravan was?
At the blacktop.
The blacktop? Okay.
Do you know where it
the
is?
blacktop open now? I don't think. I don't remember.
So,
I do.
once we get to the next district, it's going to be on the right. It's going to be in the north district. It's between the military building and what is it, administrative office?
Okay.
I can show you real quick. So basically,
Sometimes I remember.
next road on the right.
Fucking remember. Next to the right.
Right, I'm gonna go check the tailor shop over here.
Oh, yeah. Cool.
It's part of my bakery job.
Yeah.
Afternoon.
You open or you closed? Oh well.
I was gonna go sit by the water. You wanna come sit by the water?
Yes, please.
It's like if they were our cousin, I guess, is what I'm thinking.
Rue.
Hi, bud.
Do you know
That's what I'm thinking
where?
about.
What is it? What was her name? We got I think Taito was her name. Taylor.
The little bird?
Yes.
I haven't seen her. I'm not sure. Last I saw that she was over by the auction that's going on right now. She might be over there. You
There's
can
an
go check.
auction. Okay.
Yeah, they're doing the luxuries right now. I would go fast.
Well, do you want anything in particular?
I wanted this book, but I'm sure everybody wants it. But
Anything else?
I heard they had a really nice looking coat. If you can get the coat, maybe.
A coat? Okay. Professor.
Room. They're currently auctioning luxury items, cigars.
Yes, you just
Cigars?
stayed in spending, what did mine look like, 1,500 for cigars?
Holy shit. Do you know if they've done the coat yet?
I do not know, no. There was...
750 at the back. If you've got a bid for all 3 crates, that would be over at least 5k, sir.
Well, no, I'm asking, are we bidding on each
Currently, our current bids are 1 crate, sir.
Fair enough. Okay.
I'm glad you're safe.
So, what happens to the 2 crates once you sold this one?
Luckily, I had a friend.
Either people who have vested interest in buying all 3 crates, or we're selling them individually.
Fair enough. So you're only auctioning 1 crate.
Just 1 crate at a time.
And it'll be the next one.
Luckily, I had a friend gift me something, but even the cheapest.
Very well. It wasn't quite little off where we're up to. Where were we up to? Who was the last bid?
Also.
Oh, it's 750.
Color is nice.
750 at the back. Anybody else?
Thank you.
850.
850.
Then they got 850 over there.
850. We have 850.
900.
Is this still for the
900. Very well.
Yes.
Which on auction right now?
Lower, higher. Anybody wishing to go
Mold
best?
wine? Why would anyone want to drink wine with mold in
One
it?
crate goes to you, my good sir.
No.
Oh, mold wine. Eh.
Is anybody interested in any of the other
Something
crates?
Some
like
people.
that.
Could I bother you for
Some people like it.
Alright, 500 starting there.
Yes.
Would you,
You
be
can
interested
drink
in offering a
more.
small donation to the charity of the fallen?
My tail grows mold.
Oh, 550 here.
Could
Oh
I
my
make
word.
mold wine? As a kid.
7.
Like tail water?
Okay, 7.
Sorry, but
750.
asking everyone to
Wait.
you never know.
Agreed. What if people are paying this much for it?
Just another. We have 2 more crates.
Was there any mention about like a coat of any kind that went up yet?
A coat? No, there's been cigars and wine. So far, I think.
Anybody want to get that 900?
Would you like
Star wants the coat, so I'm standing in his place for now.
No? 950 at the front.
It's an I don't.
Anybody else? Remember, we do have 1 more crate.
Okay.
Alright, 950 it is for you at the front, my good sir. Enjoy your
I'll
crate.
make sure
Please
this
come on
gets
up.
put to good use. Thank you.
We have 1 more crate that starts at 500.
Oh, wonderful. Could I interest you as well? Yes, please.
500.
600. Thank you very much.
600.
Would you also be interested perhaps in signing up for the
1,000, my
secret
word. Okay,
gift
1,000.
What the?
Huh? Anybody would like to go higher than 1,000? Auctions work.
1,000 for wine?
Alright, sold.
Why are we telling a price? That doesn't seem like very tactical, you know?
So
Especially
essentially, we
considering
are
how
taking
slow
down
it
names
went
and
up.
everyone
Well, the
who
next
gets
item
deciding
on
someone
our
to
list
give a gift to. It's sort of
is
like
this
secret
coffin that we
exchange.
found. It's
very
it's
popular.
laid out here. When I'll drag it out for you. It's
We
on
just
display in
found
front
it.
of you.
Might be fun.
Okay,
Okay.
so this is one of our
I just need your
more
name.
pricier items, and unfortunately, it starts at
Mira.
20k.
Lovely to make your acquaintance, Mira. Jean Applebottom.
20k at the front.
Come on, we're going back to your
Always.
Pleasure to meet you.
21k at the front.
Have a splendid day.
I got wine!
21,000 at the front.
Don't just run!
Anybody wanted to meet them? Go
Excuse
higher
me,
than
sir.
that?
Could I proffer you for a small donation to the charity of the fallen?
22,000.
Donation?
I'm impressed.
Yes, we're taking donations to assist some of the refugees in the Eastern District.
I don't know.
I can spare some.
25.
How's 20?
20 is absolutely fine, sir. Thank you. You are very generous. We'll make sure it gets to the right people. Could I also interest you in perhaps in signing up for the Secret Luna gift exchange?
Secret gift exchange?
Yes.
28.
Don't know what that is, but sure.
Well, yeah, it's a good time. Everyone is encouraged to give gifts during the new lunar holiday season. And someone will get you, and you'll get someone.
So it's like, I don't know who's...
We have not secured
I don't know who's who.
Well, it wouldn't be very secret otherwise, would it be?
Guess not. Sure, I'll sign up.
Alright, I'll just take your name right here on this clipboard.
Name's Rue, and then last name's Ekker. E-K-K-E-R.
Splendid to meet you. E-K-K-R. So, from one man to another, Gene Applebottom, by the way. Nice to make your acquaintance.
Pleasure, and thank you for your work.
Thank you for your generosity.
You are 28, he's at 29.
Are they still on the wine?
No, they're on a coffin.
30,000.
What?
Oh, we don't know if there's anything on the inside.
It's like, yeah, with mystery context.
Why would...
Mystery contents in there for, I don't know, a collector's item. He stands up, ready to, like, punch somebody, it looks like.
Would anybody like to go higher than 30,000?
30,000.
30! Going once, going
For-
twice, going 3 times. Sold. We will have our men deliver it to your estate after the auction, my good sir.
Your estate.
If you would like to come up here and deliver your 30K to my associates, you seem to be walking away, so
Why are you standing so
That's
far
right.
back?
I need you to.
I'm just watching.
Into the currency, please.
Fair enough.
Just
Things
waiting.
Are selling are really
On
Yeah.
luxury goods.
pricey.
It's fine elven silk gloves.
Really pricey.
There's the gloves, not a coat, but gloves.
We're getting there.
Okay.
Alright, fabulous.
How are you doing?
Just to reiterate, fine.
Well, I'm doing good. I got lost earlier, but good.
Gloves, I believe. Yes, elven
How are you liking this place so far?
on this, we'll be starting at around 5.
He just did a victory
5K,
dance.
I believe. Yes.
The air's fresh.
Yes. 5
Mhm.
silken.
So that's always a plus.
5K? Do we have 5K from anybody in the crowd?
That man needs help.
5.5. Thank you so much.
That's good.
Why are you standing so far
They
back,
are
sir?
really quite fine.
I'm
ladies and
gonna
gentlemen. You won't find fine
throw my hat in, is what they say. For the coat. Star wants it.
Okay. There you are, my love.
5.5.
Hi. I'm watching the auction. They sold a coffin for 30K. And they don't know what's inside.
It's going twice.
assist some of the
All right, so to the gentleman first. 5.5.
people on hard times. We organize things like soup kitchens.
Interesting.
Getting people.
We will
Oh,
need
let's go.
everybody-
Taito.
everybody signature
Yeah, before you
on
have
this,
to
so please
If
stay
you'd like to
around so
donate,
we can get your
I'll
credentials.
take it.
By the way, Rue,
Hmm?
I like the look. Might be a little disheveled, I'm sure, but
Would you like a
you
Is
grown
that
up
a
hair
bad
looks really
word?
nice.
I woke up.
No.
I just woke
Oh.
up like this.
Oh, but you look absolutely
Next
gorgeous.
one's a book, and you look completely
Thank you.
sticker.
Ready?
This
Okay,
is
yeah,
the
come on,
book
come on.
that's next on the list.
Or would you
The
like
penta was indeed already given out.
I'll just hold it for now.
Apparently, it was a delivered item to a particular person.
Thank you.
Easy, Kelly, easy. Thank you so much.
Do you like vampires?
I mean, you could sign up too. You look like you can handle all that shit. Pleasure to meet you.
I'm a connoisseur of every vampire. The sanguine environment.
I think the most I can put in is 2K if I'm tracking my funds right. Star better appreciate that. I know. I think, yeah, 2K is the max I can go. Oh, I know that. I know that armor. It's good armor.
We're so back. We're so back. Never mind. Excuse me.
For the fact that vampires.
And he's so gone.
Okay.
No way.
Okay. Our next item on the luxury goods is an ancient book. It was written in an ancient kind of ruins found within the wasteland. We have no idea what it says. The starting price for it is 8k. Do I see 8k among the crowd?
That's all we have.
8k.
8k.
Is there anything else you're interested in?
10k. Ma'am. 10, my word. 10k. Do we have any higher than 10k?
Osiris's hands,
Is there
it is
anything
still.
else you were interested in? Oh, okay.
A mysterious book from the ruins that we have no idea what they say. The mysteries are unimaginable. 10k. 10k?
It's worth it.
The mysteries are awaiting you for just 11k. No? Very well. Once, twice, 3 times. To you, the lady in the front.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. Please come up and enjoy your book.
Lady.
I'm sorry.
Think of it like a pen.
I hope that you're able to convince Osiris to show up.
It's split between a few of us.
I hope I can have a peek at that.
You can say the book
This is?
I wonder who it
Yeah, it's fine.
Osiris had saved us 8,000
You realize that we're jewelers.
Thank you, Osiris.
Is that the last one?
That's understandable.
There's 2 more.
I've been hearing there was a lot of people that were
I mean, what?
gunning for
2 more. The fox furs and then the silk coat.
Interested me too.
Silk coat sounds pretty cool.
Oh no.
Yes,
Sign up for a secret Luna thing with the guy
We can go shopping when you get your
Like
assignment.
always, decided to go back on the deal. That was what I was here for, and turns out that's it.
We have to be back to back to each.
I can, but
This is your money.
At the auction, I was going to look into the bolts of fabric.
I never had a show, so you know, we can use that to our advantage. This is so sad. Did somebody wake her up?
I've heard very good things.
Do you think we put them on our boots and then we can say boots with their fur?
I recognize that.
I saw a person.
maybe if we block her vision.
Are you okay? Yeah, this is the only thing and then the whole world was looking at it.
Great trip on you, that would have been much worse.
I heard something hitting the floor though.
Yes, I was trying to
And then we got low.
I will say the item, and maybe I'll think of the price in my head. It is a trip-field white fox fur. I need the fur. Come on, I'm looking like a clown, guys. Somebody give me the fur. I gotta get the fur. Alright, it's two sets of them.
We're so back. Get the fuck out of my way.
Each one of them. Oh, shit.
Anyway. Sorry about that. These deals on these amazing luxury items really take my breath away, quite honestly. Where were we up to? Next, I believe we're up to the White Fox Furs, I believe. Indeed, thank you so much.
I think I have
The very ethically sourced fox furs. Well, it was very natural deaths, I am told. Nothing forced. Natural causes.
Limit is about 6, because then, you know.
We have a few sets here, about
Really
4 sets.
menacing sounding.
Really menacing.
And they're about 4k each.
Smooth transition.
About how much each?
4k each, and we have 4 sets.
Okay.
I'll do
4K.
Very well.
Roast it and I'll save
Anyway?
or nothing halfway.
Full animal furs, of course, sir.
Anything from the auction that interests you?
I have no idea what's going on. I was just looking for Theo.
Oh, he's right there.
Yeah, I know, but I think he's looking at the auction. I don't want to distract him.
I can hear you.
Per set, so it's in this full set.
He can hear me, but I still don't want to distract him.
I'll let you get it.
2 for 8,000. Alright. We're
Sure.
doing a market for 2 sets. 2 sets going for 8,000 currently.
Hello. What's up?
You said you wanted to. I was just looking.
I do. I do. Let's go. Let's talk now.
After the 2 sets are gone. There's 2 going once. Twice.
There's still 2 more.
The 2 sets to go to. Thank you so much. Please come up and claim your 2 sets. We have 2 more sets of each vote going for 5k each, I believe. 4. Yes. I correct. 4k each. So 8k for the remaining 2. Anybody else interested? 8k.
Wait, how many? Is it just 2 more?
2 to 3 sets.
Okay, there's 2 got.
Would you like one? Was it for one? We're 1 set. Oh, we currently have 2 left. It's 4k for 1.
Tailored for it.
Then 5k.
Yeah, but then I get extra money to do
500 for 1. Quickly.
Everything else is media steal.
Okay, you get one.
Okay.
Y'all get one, you share. I get one. 5k. Oh, they're already at 5k.
It seems like it is not your one.
You know y'all can have it.
style, really.
5,000 for 1. Okay, so we had one of you 5,000 for 1. And you guys still want to go for the 2? 6k. 6k for 1. So we need 7k for the next one, or 6.5?
To get to know him as a person.
Any more for the 1? Okay, so do you, my good friend. Oh. You get 1. We have at least, I think, 1 more. 1 more for 4k. There's 1 more left. 4k. 4k at the front.
4,500.
I'll kill you to death.
Any word from?
No, you can't.
It's really soft.
5. 5. Okay, 5 at the front.
I am finishing the
I think
write-up.
Stitch is also the one offering
I can definitely get it.
Alright. And 5k to you, man. If you'd like to come forward and grab your...
Oh my god, I just... Fucking Anton.
I'll give you a discount for letting me have this.
Who's playing Anton?
Alright. You're still... Okay, no. Walter, you were gonna have to buy it and then bring it to me, and I was gonna have to make something of it. If I buy it and then make something of it anyways for you, at least I can have the scraps.
That's true.
And it's gonna cost the same. So, as, you know... Anyways.
I would have mentioned that she would have kept the scraps.
Oh yes, please come forward and grab your item. And then if you can remain afterwards, we can get your details for the registry.
Paperwork done. You're not gonna get reimbursed.
Alright, so one of the last 2 items that we have, last 2 bidding items, of course, is the Ar-Elitin Silk Cloth. Man, I have such a hard time reading some of these. Silk Cloak, pardon. Ar-Elitin, thank you. I've been around way too much, so all the names start phrasing together. And that starts at a decent 7k.
75.
35 from a 7k?
No, 75. 75.
Oh, okay, 75. My god, what this man loves cloaks.
I'm sorry, Star, I can't.
7.5. Did we see any further up than that? 8. We have 8.
8.5?
9,000.
2k.
Okay, and I was
75 based on more like titled warden territory for purchases.
Yeah.
Stitch the other 2k.
95? Yeah. Okay.
I can put in.
I know what kind of job you're going on.
95,000 at the front. 9,000. Very well.
Paying them back.
95.
9.5.
I don't think Walter would even have that kind of money.
Sir?
He's borrowing.
10,500.
I like finding them in the
10,000?
No.
Okay.
Money you would be spending.
This
Hey,
kind
bring
This is the one thing Salem wanted, so she gave me her money.
Yeah.
It is for sale. They are pulled together
10.5.
like even.
You wanna know how many artifacts have gotten picked up from
11?
auctions like this?
11.
I haven't learned how to count.
I have the feeling that I don't.
We just amped you up to 11.
Significantly more than we found out
We'll help
there.
you, Walter. It's okay.
It's really
That
nice
is
going to you.
12,000.
12,000?
Paying 11K for a coat.
Sounds lucky, man.
Canadian material from the make is, I don't know.
That's just me.
Okay. How much did you spend?
Sometimes you end up paying.
Do you want to
Taxes.
say?
Lunali.
Lunali, do you want to like
Only
put in for the code?
4,000 for a
Extra
damn
rock.
rock.
Do you want
I'll get you the
13?
code.
I don't even know what I would do with it.
Okay.
12,000, so 13.
Do you want to get the code? I'll try.
I think he bet
I don't
13.
think I should say this.
If you ask me, I say you bet 20, but that's just me. I'm just the opposite.
I mean,
Go big or go home, right?
I just carry the box, to be honest with you. I'm gonna send a
trying to figure it out.
Coming up with
13 it is.
Feeling is occurring.
I know I was like,
Oh no, he's getting paid to push. 14.
Where the hell is Taito? Saw him twice. Where is she? Where is she? This is the one conversation I need to have. I need to tell him about the outfits. Have you seen Taito by chance, Shiku?
Taito Blackbird person?
Correct.
Not see.
Alright, thank you. I didn't see the shop's open.
Who grow out hair?
Sure, I guess it's growing out, but I only woke up really.
Woke up and hair long?
I wouldn't say hair long, it's just you know, I didn't really do my hair like I usually do. Maybe it did grow, maybe I don't know. But I just didn't do my hair today. It's simple as that. So sorry if I look like a mess.
Lila, just curious. Woo look mess? Woo look different. No look mess.
Different. Okay. You okay? By the way.
Still feel dry, skin feel cracked, but Ikulala alive and feel okay.
Good for the most part then.
You feel okay?
Physically, I'm sure.
If see Tito, will direct to Rue.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Well, there's a lot of people running today.
Lots of energy.
I wish I had energy right now, but I have to take it one step.
Did come back from exhausting endeavor. Makes sense if no have energy.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna go take a look around.
I know which two it is.
Take it easy.
Rue too.
I'll try. Check the tailor shop again. Open.
There are, of course, preferences to what people would like to see, but clothing is all about what you want. It's all about how you want to express yourself. And of course, this is like for the holidays, for us, like the other people, of course, but it is most of all for you and anyone who you might look too fancy or anything of that like.
I had a red dress, so maybe a blue?
You know, that also fits very well with the themings of the Lunacrest, so that can go very well. So yeah, we can do a nice blue. I can get you a nice selection of blue for you to look at while I take care of the customer behind you. Okay, let me just get the blue out, which was right here totally. You can take your pick. Okay, you mister, I will get to you right now. You're here for the fittings, yes?
Well, sure. I guess you get good time to take measurements.
Okay, could you... I'm going to go get the stool. In the meantime, can you just hold your arms out, if possible? I need to go find this stool.
Do you need me to take off my shirt, or...
That would be preferable, but that is up to you.
Preferable? Okay. One moment.
Of course, take your time. We have changing rooms if you want.
Oh, right. I can just hang my clothes here.
Mm-hmm.
You said shirtless?
That would be preferable.
Okay.
Oh, and also, Miss Sarah, if you have anything in specific you know someone might like, if you could write them down for me, that would be very nice. And also the pencil.
Okay, I am shirtless. Coming on out.
Okay. Okay. I'm going to put the stool down now. Okay.
You get over big. There's a big box of different swatches of fabrics, of blue fabrics. So set the
Okay,
scene.
nice arm length. Okay. Suck
So
in.
now have a very, very nice white fur and
Okay.
some of that black silk that they were
Nice,
selling.
and then the
I
just
probably cut a small swatch of it.
Okay. The inseam is something.
Because it will jack the price up quite a bit.
Okay, noted. Can you bend down for me real quick?
Bend down, like...
The head size, yes. Okay, good. Good head size. Good head size. Okay, thank you.
Since I got one of the
could you fill this out with your name on it, please?
Yes, I can.
Fill this
So I'm gonna be clear. This is
just
a
write your
bolt of silk.
just write
You
your
know
name
what
down
is a
on this
bolt
piece
of
of paper
silk?
real quick.
Or just a bolt of fabric. That is 100 yards of fabric.
Oh, I know. I'm going to use it for other things as well.
Okay, just making sure. I'll buy the rest of it off of you.
Well, no, I'm going to actually use some of it for my
There we
armor.
go.
Because there's actually some...
Thank you, Mr.
quantities
Root.
of
Am I
it
reading
I'll
this
need.
correctly?
Good property.
Yes.
Yeah, I know.
Yes. So...
Okay, thank you very
Whatever
much.
you don't end up using for your
So
armor, I will buy the
while we
rest
are
off of
talking and while my boss is busy, is there any sort of
but yes,
seaming
hand
you
that
wish
over. I
to
will,
have
specifically,
with your
tag this one as one of
outfit, if
yours.
possible?
Actually, there's going
So that I
to
don't
be
use it for anything else.
3 different... Well, technically 2 different outfits. One is an alteration of a different shirt.
Pretty much a more
Okay,
or less,
okay, I can do that. That sounds
for
very
Lunacrest.
well within
Sure.
our possibility.
Okay.
The main priority will be the little warden tire, which I believe you can seam together on the closed part. I have a piece of paper here on design, actually.
Plenty of choices.
That would be more than helpful.
Little jacket,
Yeah, we'll probably add
undershirt, a turtleneck.
Go take a
May
look
I?
over there, show me
Yes, you may.
which one you like.
And then
Okay.
All right.
It's a big box of
I see, this is very nice.
fabrics.
For Lunacrest,
Definitely possible.
Yeah.
I was thinking a buttoned shirt, black pants, black white shoes, and then maybe a blue vest, like blue, like with like some patterns. Is it possible
That could
to
be
have it
good.
embroidered?
Absolutely, we can have it embroidered. That is absolutely within our possibility.
Don't know,
Yes,
or
absolutely, we can get this done.
That's fair.
As a general
All
pricing
right.
estimate,
Silk you got for a suit.
typically we do around 200, but we might need a bit more
These kinds of
fabric,
boots would match
so
the
around
fabric really
215,
well.
220.
Yeah,
give or take a
quality
bit.
of them.
Do you
If it
need,
is okay.
yeah.
is it alright if I bring the money tomorrow then?
About this
Oh,
one right
of
here.
course.
You think that would work?
Yes. Whenever is good.
Yeah, that'll work well.
As long as it comes eventually.
All right.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, it will come. So
All right.
priority, of course, what I showed you there. Then secondary, of course, for Lunacrest.
Yes, of course. And you said it was a modification of
Alright,
other
with
clothing.
The silk provided.
Yes, for the
that's what
Lunacrest,
cost
instead,
cut down.
the button-down shirt was originally white. Can you make another one that's navy blue?
Material cost
Yes,
cut
absolutely. I can do that. Yes, sir.
about 150.
I will make sure to do that to the best of my ability.
So you said 300 per clothing, correct?
150.
I said 220 per clothing, but if you are willing to pay
Oh,
300 per clothing, that is
sorry,
also good.
220. My mistake.
Yes. Okay. Yes.
I'm not quite there yet. We made money.
Deliver all the orders.
But
on, like,
220
the
per
last
clothing, and then for the shirt add-on as well, for
But we'll see what we can get.
additional shirt.
All right.
Right.
Thank you very much.
That one, because it is simply an add-on, we can do 90.
Okay.
Okay, sweet. I can handle that much. You can get dressed again, apologies.
I'm doing that right now.
Help. Okay. What is it? Do you have any sort of idea, even just vague dress, suit, something a little different, something a little fancy? Like, what exactly?
That
Not
should be all of
specific
them.
detail if you don't have
What do
it.
is there ETA on at least the priority one?
On the priority ones, the ETA should be about
A week? Maybe?
a week. Sounds good. Week sounds good. Perhaps even before then, so we can make sure that it is properly fit and all.
Well,
a week sounds
Oh.
good.
A week sounds good. I'll come by in a week's time, see how it looks.
Lunacrest colors are mostly blue and black. I'm assuming some white
Sounds
in
good to
there
me.
too.
Mr. Rue.
Yes.
Here's some of our
Sounds like a
blacks.
plan.
There's a lot of different options.
Alright. I'll come by
Honestly, I
tomorrow,
think
give you the
something
payment, then
black
I'll
with
come
a
by,
little bit of blue or some sort of
a few
colors
days
like that.
afterwards.
It'll look a lot more sleek.
Oh,
and it's not
next week.
quite as bright.
Thank you, appreciate
Some
it.
of our blues
Bye
can be
bye.
quite,
Of course.
dark.
It is our job.
Again, you thinking suit? You thinking dress? What exactly? What do you have in mind?
So excited for next week. I'm so excited for next week. Fuck yeah. Taito has been found, so no worries there. The tailor shop is open.
To go missing.
No, Taito just went to the tailor shop. That's all. So no need to look for them anymore.
Understood.
See you later.
Shiloh. The tailor shop is open if you haven't gone there already.
I'm good, thanks.
Why
so?
you go to Taylor?
We've been invited to an upcoming event, if I'm correct. Right, Shiloh?
Huh? What?
You okay?
Yeah, what were we talking about? Sorry.
Lunacrest.
What?
We were talking about Lunacrest getting our outfits together.
Wait, is that now?
No?
Oh. Sorry. Just got a little confused, is all.
I mean, placing our orders for the clothes.
Is it soon?
They said in weeks, in a few weeks. I don't know how many weeks.
There you go.
Yeah, Ekker was asking why are we getting clothes for Lunacrest? Because we got invited to an event.
Got invited to an event.
We were there during an assembly.
Headmaster Valdris mentioned in morning assembly.
Got on a morning assembly.
One moment. What's going on? You good?
Mm-hmm.
What was the last thing you remembered today? Like, what was the first thing you remembered today?
I mean, the last thing I remember is you walked over here.
Okay, that's the last thing, not the first thing.
I had to talk to Kane.
Okay. I don't know when you did that. Was that before we went to school or after?
Oh, it was early this morning. Had to check on him a bit. A little worried. He's okay.
Okay. So we've been invited to an event, and I think we have to dress our best because we've been invited by the councilman.
Have to dress for ball.
There's a ball?
You were there, weren't you? You were there, right? I saw you.
Yeah.
But yes, ideally we dress for a ball. One moment. Hey, can you walk with me, Shiloh? It's over there.
Okay.
In terms of water.
I guess.
Sorry, I'm gonna take Shiloh away for a moment.
Am I in trouble? Did I mess something up? Eco save me.
Oh, by the way, Iku, if you want an outfit for the ball, the tailor shop is open right now. So you can try to get fitted for, take your measurements and see what you want for the ball.
Ikulila not know what need nor want.
Oh, they can help
They
you.
could probably help you figure it out too. I mean, their whole job is to sell outfits, so probably good at picking something that would probably match with your colors and everything too.
Can ask.
I'm sure they'll find something really pretty on you.
All right, Shiloh.
What do you need?
Are you okay?
I mean, no.
Did you reach when we assembled in the school. Do you not remember that at all?
We did.
Do you not remember what Vulture said during announcements?
No, not really.
Did you get there late?
I guess so. I don't know.
All of us got invited to a ball. In the coming weeks, it's gonna happen. So since by the councilman. So I assume we have to dress our best in that regard. For Lunacrest.
Okay. Thanks for helping me know. Appreciate it.
I'm trying to keep my mind busy with other things right now, but yeah. Just gotta focus on it.
Get your outfit settled?
Well, next week I'm getting something else, not Lunacrest related.
Oh.
I hate wearing this.
I mean, you do look like you're kind of uncomfortable in it.
It shows.
Not saying that it looks bad on you, but...
I'm going to talk to Marcus later on to get the Magisteel part done, but they're making the clothing part, at the very least.
Oh. I'm excited to see it. I still gotta figure out something else. I don't think the armor I had before is gonna... gonna cut it early, so...
I'm gonna be honest, you did save my ass.
I can't find the boots. I don't know what I did with them.
You lost the boots?
Yeah, I don't know what happened to them.
They weren't Magisteel boots, were they?
Oh no, none of the armor was Magisteel. It's hand-me-downs from friend.
Well, when you least suspect it, you might find it. Oh. I gotta tell him I couldn't get the coat.
You wanted to talk to me. I think.
Well, if he wanted to talk to you, let's go then.
Was that today? Was that yesterday? No, we were on the train yesterday. I think we were on the train yesterday, right?
We arrived at night in Reinhold, but we were on the train yesterday.
Okay. Hello, Nolly.
Ooh. Dilo is scaring me.
I feel like our building looks more intimidating in the evening. Like all the windows are like orange.
Just, the sunset.
Oh, yeah. Oh, what? Star.
So,
Oh, you go first. You're good.
first thing, the coat was too expensive.
Yeah, I figured.
It
I
was
kind of wanted to get it.
It was going up to like 12,000.
For a coat?
Yeah, it's okay. It's fine.
The starting price was 7,000.
That's about all I had left. The thing I wanted to ask you, I might need your help this week in studying something pretty big. Yeah. I'll explain more.
Yeah.
I just need to run. I need to go.
Do you have a moment?
Yes.
Yes. Because I want to tell you, I already told Shiloh, Hayden, and Dusk. Do you want to sit down for it?
Do you want me to break my arm again?
No.
You sure? It's right here.
Opposite. Okay.
Absolutely not. I don't know where Felix is. At least I made my bed bigger, so
I'm
I...
gonna go see if I can finally get coffee or not. Okay.
Have you not had coffee? Go get coffee.
Did I go to get coffee before?
You mentioned it. I don't know if you actually got it or not.
Okay.
I'm a bit worried about her. Sorry. So, I'm going to tell you the short version, and then I'm going to of what I think I'm seeing now, or what I can see, and then I'll explain it afterwards.
Okay.
I can see people's internals, their bones. I don't know how. I think it's potentially related to the core.
Okay.
So, the time when we were in the shrine, it happened twice. It was the first time was a very split moment after the first trial. The second time was me taking charge off of Felix, and it lasted around a second. I didn't think anything of it. I thought maybe I was going crazy. It happened again when I took charge from Felix on the bridge, again for a second. And then at the church, later that evening, it happened for longer, for 2 instances, on Nina, and then the longest on Axel. I saw their skeleton structure, I saw their heart beating.
Sorry, I'm just a little shocked by this. I guess.
Yeah.
Oh. So it's happened in moments of like crucial emotions and feelings.
It did happen during those times, especially Nina looked fucked up. Axel was fucked up. It happened earlier today because I was talking to Shiloh about it, and Ader offered to break the bone clean off from Shiloh's arm. Yeah.
Okay.
You got patched
Maybe
up.
there's like a... Yeah, I'm glad they did. Maybe there's an easier way to make it trigger.
I don't know. I don't know how it turns on. I don't know how it turns off. I don't.
Okay.
But I want to learn how to use it properly. I want to know because Shiloh said if I somehow learn this, I get to see where people are hurt exactly. I get to know where to put my healing with my mana.
It would be helpful.
And then if I ever learn how to use it properly, we might Shadow's interested in see if it works on Forge.
I mean, technically, I guess forges have X-rays. You can see through.
I don't know why it works. I don't understand how it works. Because everything's a lot easier for me to understand if it comes out of a shotgun. This doesn't come out of that.
This. Do you want to try? Maybe we can figure out a way? Maybe something like real quick?
Right now?
Something small? I won't break anything. I don't want to do that. I meant like thinking of let's put yourself in a moment here, okay? Close your eyes. I'm hurt in front of you. I'm okay. I'm not about to die or anything like that. But there's something broken. And you know that you have this ability. And you know that if you just think about it, focus on it, you'll be able to see where I'm hurting the most. What's happening there, what kind of break it is, or what kind of tear or anything. Focus on the feeling you've had before when it happened, but don't focus too much on the bad. Focus on how the good it can do. Okay? Think about that.
Okay, I'm holding on to that dot.
Now, keep it there, and open your eyes, and let me know what you see.
No, I did it earlier today.
It's okay. It's gonna take time.
I'm gonna be working with Shadow on it.
We'll figure it out. Yeah.
And of course, if you want to help out too, that's fine.
Sure. I mean, I would like to help if I can.
Why didn't it work that time? It felt like it was there. I saw it.
I don't know.
I saw
Maybe
it
it's
in my
because
head.
it wasn't real in the moment. Maybe it has to be real. I don't know. Maybe it only reacts to if something is actually happening.
There's a lot of shit's happening. And I feel like I don't know.
It'll take time, I'm sure, but well, think of anything, any test or I don't know.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. No, I just got reminded of something. I remember why you told me why you wanted to become a warden, actually. Back
And what
in
was that?
Lindell. You were rescued. And you wanted to do the same to repay that kindness.
They were my heroes. They still are. I wanted to be like them ever since I got back here. Ever since they brought me here. Every time a new set of students and stuff would walk up, I was there to greet them. Every time one had a funeral, I was there to grieve them. Yeah.
Did you know that we were going to be fighting people?
No, I didn't.
I don't get it. The way everything is right now, why?
Why us?
Why are we
What's
fighting
so
each
different
other?
about us? Exactly. I have to tell you something tonight when we're gonna head to bed. And it's just me and you in the room, basically.
Okay.
When I was getting into the train, I found a letter in my pocket. It said, Megalith are not the enemy. If they prosecute you, know that you are protected by Gaia. Call for Nidhogg, and we will protect you. Lugan.
What does that mean?
I just recently found out what it means, but I want to tell you somewhere I feel safe. Not out here.
Okay.
But I'm still processing it.
I wish I was safe. You can tell me.
I promise I will. I'm glad you told me about this thing. I am. And when it's happening again, just let me know, okay? Every time it happens, just... I usually do this. I always take notes when things happen. Every time it happens, try to just take a note. Okay?
Okay.
Oh, okay. You know I love you, okay? I'm here for you. Always.
I'm here for you too. We're for each other.
You better be, because you're all I have sometimes.
What was that?
I said, you better be, because you're gonna be all I have sometimes.
Okay. Just be easy. I want to talk to Hickory and Dickory. I want to talk. Actually, Big Real wants to talk to Theodore. Bigby wants to talk to Theodore, and Bigby wants to talk to Felix. No, that's metagaming. I wouldn't know. I'll ask, actually.
What comes of it?
Hello again.
Hello.
Should I interrupt? Was I interrupting?
I think we just finished, actually.
Okay, I was just gonna ask, have you seen Theodore?
I have not. Not since the auctions.
Theodore talked to Scarlet. Not sure where. Das Ikulala so at bench over there.
Bench over there?
Maybe harbor.
Okay, I'll give it a check. Thank you.
Check observatory if not in harbor. Maybe there.
Noted. Thank you.
Now, my question to you, Ekker.
Have me a moment.
You at least understand why I was so hurt.
Alright, take your time.
Bye. Sorry. Just, I'm about to walk away. It's fine.
I'll catch up in a moment, Brew, probably.
Alright.
Hey, I'm just saying I'm sorry really quick. I didn't mean to fuck off. I got pissed off at him. I didn't want to really.
I want to check. So many people want to check in. No, not me, but Big Roo. I already talked to Paz the night of. That happened. Checked the night Iku. Marcus Blackstone. How are you holding up?
Could be better. I hope you're doing well.
Best as I can be. Your arm?
That's good. Just kind of having a swing at the moment, but
that's depressing.
Healing, so is my back.
Hopefully, in short order. Be good as new.
It's nice seeing you.
Nice seeing you too.
Think about it. That's why Lunala became a warlord.
A big part of that was she wanted to help us and support us, like financially, because we're jewelers.
Yes, but she could have gotten any sort of job, you know?
No, I know. But I'm saying like that was a big
Evening.
motivating factor because like we're jewelers, and especially when That
Since they,
requires a reputation.
they're checking something right now. So I want to... see people over there. Marcus could be over there. Is that little behold? Nope. Marcus,
Rue?
got a moment?
Yeah, what's up?
Just trying to check in on usual.
Yeah, wow, you're fuzzy now. What the hell happened?
Am I? Oh shit. Oh, yeah. Guess. I don't know. I just don't know.
What did you say you were again, Rue?
Big Roo?
Yeah, what are you? Yeah, what do you like? I know, are you just a regular human? I can't remember.
No, I'm a half giant. Why?
That's what I thought. Are you going through half giant puberty? What's going on?
Is it finally happening?
Does
Shitty
it happen
time.
that late in your lifespan?
I guess I'm a unique case. I don't know. It happened to Bart over when he was 14. Still waiting for. Okay. Just pops up overnight. It can happen at any moment. What a shit time to happen, though.
Making a night.
Oh, by the way.
What?
Think you can work on the Magisteel for the, new attire?
Oh yeah. I know we were chit chatting about it before everything spiraled into hell. Yeah, let's go over some ideas again. You and me finalize some schematics, and we'll get those ironed out for you. No
I'm
problem.
getting the clothes tailored, and they'll be tailored next week. It's just the armor parts. I'll talk to you for sure. But
okay, yeah.
How
we can
you
do that.
feeling, like physically wise, at least?
I want to work. So give me something to work on.
I'm giving you something to work on. I'll give myself a lot of work on too.
Good.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm
Hey,
gonna shoot a plant.
Yeah, I was going to say, how you enjoying the garden over there now that it's back?
It's good, but I'm not gonna shoot those plants.
Yeah? Working on something else?
Something else.
All right.
Also, I want to tell you something. Hold on. Let's go over here.
Sure.
Hopefully no one's working right now.
Doesn't look like it.
Got shipments all over.
Call me biased, but I think we should talk right here. Right over here in front of this one.
I'm biased too. I want to talk right here because of... Funny how it works. But I'm gonna speak a little hush just in case. During our whole endeavor, was one would say, I thought I was seeing shit. To put it lightly, I can see people's internals. Like their skeleton, their beating heart.
Huh?
Yeah.
Since when? Okay, now you said it, but what?
So
Wait, say
it
whatever
happened 5 times.
Okay.
First time was right after the first trial.
Okay.
And, I was like trying to wipe my eyes away, and I think that's when he pat me on the shoulder. Second time was in the shrine as well. It was, well, you know, towards the end when we had to fight all that stuff. I had to take charge from Felix, and it happened for a good second there too. Third time was from Felix again on a bridge. Only for a split moment taking charge from him. Then twice at the church. One on Nina, one on Axel. That lasted longer. And that's when I came to realize I don't know what the fuck is happening. I already spoke to others about it. I don't know, shit's fucked.
Yeah, it is. Now, this kind of woke up in the shrine, is what I'm hearing, yeah? It started.
Yeah.
Okay. The shrines have a
that
weird
place.
influence on us, I'm noticing.
But there's no correlation to what I use and what was there.
I know where you're coming from, to say the least. If I can be honest with you, I may or may not have a different little extra ability of my own that started back in the water shrine. I won't go into details, but
Started seeing
started
people's
there.
bones.
Nothing like that, but to say the least, it doesn't have a real correlation to what I can do myself. You know? Earth and whatnot. So I know where you're coming from. I don't know if these shrines have some kind of impact on us and they help bring out these strange extra abilities or what the deal is, but here we both are.
Here we both are. Now I'm gonna hit you with a hard question. You ready?
Sure.
Now, why did you want to become a warden?
That's kind of random. But lucky you, I was talking about it kind of a bit back there with Opal some. Not really about that exact topic, but I did talk about how where I come from, I'm not a very good Blackstone. Unfortunately. And there haven't been
You're humbling
a lot
yourself.
of Blackstone wardens. No, hear me out. Being the black sheep that I was among my family, unfortunately. I talked about the warden candidacy a few times. It was kind of put into my head by an uncle of mine. And Pops never agreed with it. Gave me shit for it quite often, every time I brought it up. Spit in my face, pretty much. But after an accident, I don't know, he was just tired of putting up with me or what the deal was, but he finally agreed when I wasn't even talking about it. He signed me up, shipped me off, said he had friends over in Reinhold, and here I am. Now, luckily, I already wanted to be a warden, kinda, because I wanted to see if I'd be any good at it. But I've come to the acceptance of the Blackstones have been fixing problems for many years. There are a lot of problems to fix in this old torn up world of ours. And if I can't do it their way, I'm gonna do it my way.
Do it our way. Yeah. Do it your way. The reason why I asked is because a thought went through my mind on why Star became a warden. And I guess I just wanted to have some people around in that regard. I'm
Well,
watching.
you
Don't
picked a
worry.
good group to tag along with. We're happy to have you, Rue.
I'm not so sure. People don't like getting shot for some reason.
Well, I mean, they're gonna have to just get over it.
Yeah, I'm gonna try my best
Listen,
to not
Rue.
make you blind.
Efficiency is key at the end of the day, in my opinion, in my humble opinion. Efficiency trumps most other ideas. So as long as you're healing, stays efficient, keeps bringing us back up, that's all that matters.
All that matters is true.
Just keep doing what you're doing. Keep being you. That's all we could ever ask for. All right?
Right. I'll figure shit out.
I know you will.
Did a lot grow?
Not a whole lot. I mean, the burns are kind of coming into play, and you got the fuzzy 5 o'clock trying to creep its way onto your face. But give it some time, and you might grow into it. Might be nice, actually.
I don't know why now of all times.
Maybe all the crazy stress and testosterone of fighting for our lives constantly might have, I don't know, hooked something in your head, kicked it into place.
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
No. This is a good spot.
Ain't it?
Oh, it's
I
great.
like it here. In case you don't know, by the way, just letting folks know. Have you been out yonder yet? Further out?
I have not. Not yet.
So, come here. Let me show you something real quick.
No. What are you going to show me? Something good? Something bad?
point it out
In
to you.
between?
I like it. It's my favorite. One of my favorite spots. So once you pass the bridge over there, okay, that first turn to the right, you see, there's a few of those like walled gates that are lining the path. There used to be a big gate wall there. Well, finally,
Right.
Reinhold got the thumb out of their ass and opened up the forestry, which is the same forest that I spent a few weeks in, training for my fucking life with Braggy. So go for a hike when you get a chance. Lovely out there.
I'm going to go for a hike right now. It's calling.
That's what I said.
All right. Thank you.
Anytime.
Appreciate you, by the way.
Anytime.
Keep doing what you're
I
doing.
appreciate you.
I think I'm going to do, Go Loco. It's definitely the play after this. I'll figure it out. Ooh.
Not that you all were never capable, but it was just me trying to make sure that I did my part.
Hello. Am I interrupting?
No, you're fine. We're in the middle of the road.
Yeah, there is one very brief thing. You mind if we go up top really quickly? It will be right
the
back.
way.
Just
No,
something
that's
really
fine.
quick.
I was just going to go to the woods because it's calling for me. Hmm?
It's,
dear.
I can tell, wild man. I
Wild
like how
man?
the hair is coming in.
I didn't do anything. I just woke up.
I don't know. Usually you just... It looks good.
It looks longer.
I guess. Maybe it grew out.
Scruff is nice too. I mean, I'm gonna go have the conversation. I'll catch you later.
Catch you later. So it's this way if I'm correct. What? Oh, he meant that bridge. Okay. That bridge to the right. Ooh, perfect time for that change. This looks wonderful. Look at this at night. The map team has done a fantastic job implementing these new... like, ooh, it's incredible what they do. Oh, this definitely helps me not lose my goddamn mind. Mm-hmm. How can I see chat? Sorry, I just saw the message. How can I see chat? Well, I just hit my Steam VR button. And then that's how I see chat. Even though I don't prioritize chat at all, to be honest. I'm just streaming mainly for those who enjoy and for documentation purposes. This is so SAO core. I have to check back when that happened. I don't know what you're referring to, if you're still here. But God, I love the woods. They're calling. Just wandering around is such a vibe. Okay, Skyrim, not now. Change that. See what we get on the random list. Do we get a good choice? Let's see. Ooh, this song gets me. Oh, I didn't realize there's another section here. Huh, barricades. Oh well. There are barricades, that means no go. Now time to walk back. Oh, there it is. Might as well. Oh, wait, is it leading somewhere different? Oh, it is. Hmm. What do I just see fly up on the sky with a nameplate? Axel, no. Let's talk to you. Hello?
Hello.
Hold on. I'm trying to remember.
All right.
Judas, right?
Yes. I did not get your name though.
Name's Drew.
It's a pleasure to meet you. Are you all right?
Just walking. Physically sure, but I just want to walk.
Of course. Do you care for company, or do you want to continue by yourself for a bit?
We can chat, actually, because I am curious. Because you're, if I recall, they mentioned temporary. Is that correct?
Temporary, or it depends on what Valdris says. Currently it's temporary.
Finish temporary, and of course, you were. Which district you were from again?
The Western District. No,
Western.
Eastern District. My apologies.
Eastern. Okay. I guess I have to ask, if, of course, how long have you been a warden?
Do you want to hear whenever we graduated from the academy, or?
I guess when your first day, let's say, like before you even receive your core, like the whole training period.
That would be, I think it's still about 95 years, give or take.
Oh, 95 years.
If it makes you feel any better, or worse, depending on it. It was the same year as Valdris, so it puts it into perspective to sorts.
My condolences.
Oh, what do you mean? Is he that much of a sorry to you all?
Oh, no, absolutely not. I imagine he outgrew that.
I'm almost certain of it. We've been writing ever since we graduated. We were friends in the academy.
So I was right. So he, let me guess, was he a loudmouth back then?
Not all the time. Every now and then, maybe, but... he's still relatively the same, I'd assume.
Sorry, just the flower on you.
Oh.
It's nice.
Yes. Thank you. My daughter got it for me before I left the house yesterday.
What element do you use, by the way? Sorry, I'm asking so many questions at once.
It's more than okay. I'd be the exact same way. I use light. I only have one of my cores on me right now. The other one is in storage right now for security's sake. I didn't want to lug around a hammer.
A hammer?
Yes.
hammer. Do you hit people to heal them? Is that how it works?
No. You have to defend yourself in battle.
That's
It
true.
also also helps me project shields and other things of the sort.
I guess I want to pick your brain out a little bit. Obviously,
All right,
as
let me hear it.
when someone, attunes to support, their primary capability would be healing. My other
Indeed.
question is, what else? What else can we do? Do you have any general examples? How outside of healing to assist?
There's a couple ways. Whether it be to speed up your allies, like I've seen many a warden do, or make shields of sorts. One spell that I don't remember if I still have it engraved onto the arms, but are you familiar with mage armor?
Where they coat themselves in magic for protection?
Yes. You could cast it onto another person for a brief amount of time, as long as they stay in a relatively same close area.
Isn't it taxing to do? To have it
Yes.
be for upkeeping?
But that's exactly why I don't relatively do it as much. If I had a cast, in theory, if I reconfigured one of my arms into a caster, it would be a lot less taxing. But I prefer to make it so I'm able to heal quick.
You heal quick? We love quick
course.
healing.
After all, I say that I'm from the Eastern District. Beforehand, I was in Argus for, I believe it was 4 decades. It was for a while I was with the Spell Snipers of Argus. If you didn't do anything quick there, then it would be a much bigger circumstance later on.
Honestly, I don't know anything about what Argus is like. Like in terms of, how it looks as a city.
That's fair. I try to forget parts of it, honestly. I remember most of it. It's close enough to here. A bit different, but not completely different.
Actually, since you heal quick, is it right if I tell you how I heal?
Let me hear it.
So, the way I heal people is through rapid regeneration.
Smart process.
Basically, the electrical signals throughout the body, I shoot them with electricity.
Curious.
Their body rapidly regenerates as a result.
Speeds up the metabolism as well, wouldn't it? Good idea. Good thought process.
Thankfully, I don't think they get too hungry afterwards.
Unfortunate.
Actually, I think I figured that part out.
I think it would depend. Depending on how quick you do it, most people tend to get hungry after a battle anyways.
Well, thankfully I learned it works with Forge, and it works with Broken Bones.
Oh, that's even more curious. You'll have to allow me to pick your brain on that. I want to figure out how that works.
Or just snaps snaps back into place.
And regenerates it at that. Do you know anyone that you've actually repaired the bones of with that? Maybe we can figure out some x-rays on them to see if there's any... if it leaves what would naturally happen with a fracture, or possibly even repair that much.
We can check with Nina.
If they'd be willing, then we'll keep that in mind.
Yeah. It's something to keep us busy regardless. I think it'll be good. Are you fond of plants, or is this your daughter just gives you plants at random?
She. Every now and then I'm fond of plants. My. My husband used to be much more fond of them. I guess I carry that on in regards.
I don't know. Something about plants is very soothing to them, and of course, great if you grow food.
I mean, we grew up with plants. People all across the realm. Plants are integral to us. It makes sense for it to relax us to be back with them to some extent. I like forests for that reason.
Trust me, as a botanist, I wholly understand. Sorry for asking you so many questions and catching you at
It's no worries at all.
a time like this.
It's no worries at all. I know that you must be going through something right now due to the recent circumstances, so I completely understand.
Just gotta keep going. Gotta keep progressing.
You have to keep going, but you're allowed to take a break. Don't feel forced to truck through even though it's pain. You're allowed to catch your breath. If you keep on trucking through, it's just going to hurt you more in the long run, unfortunately.
That's the issue. I don't know if... I don't think we even have time to stop anymore, given recent events.
That's what it always feels like. Trust me, I don't know if you can, but it is necessary to let your mind and body rest. You have time. The world isn't just on your shoulders. Eden isn't just for one person to save. And considering as such would be foolish.
I don't think that. I don't... I never am in the belief that I can shoulder everything. All of Eden? Hell no. I know what I'm good at, and I'm going to try to get better at those things. And whatever I'm lacking, I better not lack in.
It's always a learning experience. There might be something different that I don't know about. Rogers has been secretive about your year. But it doesn't just rely on you. It relies on the entire world, and to consider yourself unable to rest just because of that. It's something that you need to put to the side. Trust me whenever I say that there's going to be time to rest, and then there's going to be time for action. I'm sorry for going in a circle, but...
No, I know, just beating it into my head, I understand. just, I guess, time. Shitty as that sounds.
I understand.
I can only imagine what you've been through after so many years of service.
It's a lot. But we have to get through it so we're able to see the next day.
Hmm.
The world is a cruel place, but we live in it, so we must improve it.
I just want to make sure people can eat with their families.
And that is one very noble goal.
Thank you. I'm gonna start heading back.
Yes. Take your time.
We'll talk more later.
Who will you
We'll,
go with?
if you want to.
I'll be around for a long while. I'm going to be me and my daughter are moving in this district at sometime soon.
Moving can be stressful.
It can, but it's not the first time that I've done it in a long while.
Fair
And
enough.
she's been a warden for a while as well, so she's going to be helping you all out as well.
She's a warden.
Yes, support just as I.
Now I have to ask, what's her element?
I believe it's fire. I could be wrong though. She keeps on. I haven't been able to talk to her about warden-related things for a while.
Does it get awkward?
No, she's just hyper. I like to try and keep my head level, but she continues to try and steam ahead.
Well, if anything, I can tell you about one thing about our class. We're very hard-headed.
I'm happy to hear that. It usually takes a hard head to go through even.
Yeah. Do you know how to get out of here, by the way?
It's a left.
To left?
Follow the cobble. The brick path usually takes it out. If you get distracted and go down the dirt, that's where it starts to get spirally.
You're right. It does look like a path, though. Huh.
Indeed. I believe me and Voldris went exploring in here one day. Got lost for the entire day. Almost got in trouble due to us missing a class, but...
I don't blame you. Honestly, getting lost here doesn't sound like a bad deal.
It certainly isn't.
Better than anywhere else. Well, we found our way.
Hello, Root.
Hello.
Are you alright?
At this time. Sorry. It's all gone. Physically, walking, sure as hell, but still walking.
Good. And mentally?
Hello there.
Shit.
I don't have any food right now. I'm sorry. Hello.
I think I can understand why, maybe.
Hello.
But I'm here if you want to talk about it, alright?
Want to talk now?
Sure.
Where do you want to talk?
Where are you most comfortable?
Have you been to the woods? Has it called to you?
Pardon me, Doctor.
Oh, yes.
Just very briefly, we didn't get a chance to be introduced. My name is Theodore.
How are you doing?
Nice to meet you. Just thought I'd want to
Pleasure
introduce
to meet you,
myself.
Theodore.
Sorry.
Judith.
I didn't
Judith
pack up
Anderson.
extra stuff on me this time around.
No need to call me doctor. Just call me Judith.
Tomorrow?
You can call me Anderson at that.
Okay.
I'll give you a sandwich tomorrow.
At your request. Thank you.
No worries.
Promise.
Take it easy.
As to you.
What? So we got bread, we got lettuce, we got some tomatoes, get some cheese, some ham. There we go.
They're already spoiled beyond measure. Don't worry. Part of my funds is allocated to their snacks.
God, speaking of funds, that auction was insane.
How did it go? Well, I know the last two
You
items.
missed a coat. The first stuff went for like around 6,000 a piece, and there was 3 of them.
God.
And then there was
the
a coat went for around, I think, 12 to 13,000. And
Who
it
bought
started.
that?
It was either I can't remember anymore who bought that. I think it was either Walter or Gregory.
I can definitely see Gregory taking it. He seems quite the fashionista.
Walter was pulling in funds from multiple people for Salem.
For the coat.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. I see.
The starting price was 7,000 for that coat.
People really like coats, apparently.
I wanted to get it for SAR, but as soon as I saw 7,000 for the starting price, I was like, well, I cannot bid in for that.
Need not. Well,
do you want to go up here to talk?
We can go up here.
Fairly reclusive, out of the way a little bit, and we can kind of see people coming if we needs be.
We can speak hushly if you want, or we can speak a little bit as is.
We can speak a little quiet. It's probably quite sensitive, I imagine.
If you speak quietly. How is this, Nola? You able to hear? Sounds like yes to me. Sorry.
Oh, the consequences of being tall.
The consequences. Just wanted to say, I saw your injuries. Don't brush them off.
You're probably right. I shouldn't have.
That day, I saw multiple people being severely injured. Last thing I want is someone to hide it, and those injuries end up being worse, leaving some permanence behind it. Regardless of your situation, you're still part of the class. Our job as supports to make sure to keep everyone alive, but we need that communication. Sometimes it's everything happens so quick we don't have time to check for injuries. We just gotta go where it's needed, right off the bat. That's all I'm asking. Don't communicate if you are hurt and if you need to be healed, because if you tell us where, it will at least alleviate how much money we need to put in for the healing, because we know where. And I'm glad we're alive.
I'm glad too.
Are you okay though?
I think saying I'm okay would be a bit of an overstatement. I don't think I'm okay exactly, but I don't think anyone is at this time. I think I'm better than most others, though, at least mentally speaking. But the pain is still there, but can I be honest with you?
I got 2 ears. I'm willing to listen.
For a large part of my life, for most of my childhood, I was in pain. Most people here have begun training since they got to the academy. My training began a lot sooner. I don't mind pain quite as much as others. I can withstand it, usually. But I think I unintentionally understated the severity of my injuries to you by mistake.
You did.
Because I think in the end, I've been having a lot of doubts lately about my position amongst all of you. Especially amidst the revelation of the spice things and all that. Part of me is having my own little doubts of not being necessarily deserving of all of you. But in the end, we are a cohort. We're all friends.
No more
And if
secrets.
we're going to do this together, no more secrets.
Just what you said up there was genuine. Put the action behind those words. That's it.
That's the intent.
Yeah.
I was a fool. I hope I can work to at least earn your forgiveness in some ways. And I hope in the future we can... No, it's not. Next time I'm going to tell you.
Not just me. Anyone that's capable.
If someone...
Anyone that's just capable. And plus, It's okay. You're working your way up there. I already shot you twice.
Sometimes I try and do things because I believe it's selfless. Because I believe it'll help someone else, but sometimes that leads to me just... Oh, you are bloody right.
People take it as motivation, you know?
Still proves I have things to do, places and areas that I need to be better.
Oh, that's not just you.
I worry about everyone sometimes. No, not sometimes, all the time. Ever since the bloody keep. Something... God. Something changed in me when that happened.
The keep?
Yes. I wasn't trained to care. I wasn't built to care, but I do. It's beyond my control, it feels like.
Is there something you want?
I want everyone to be okay.
Obviously, there's feelings behind that no matter what.
True.
I can only focus on what I can do.
Same. But since Reginald's passed, I just feel... I feel all the more determined to do things. All the more determined to channel the pain, the grief into something actionable that can be helpful.
A lot of things to still do.
Too many things. Too many apologies. Just not said.
Sometimes, how I view it, I don't need someone to say sorry. I just need someone to make up for it.
Exactly what I'm trying to do. What I've always been trying to do. Yet all the time I still feel like I'm on the back foot somehow. Pardon me, this isn't what I expected this conversation to be.
Neither did I, to be honest. But even though I initiated it, I didn't expect it to go down this road.
Me neither.
I'm just going to tell you, let's just keep working towards what we want. Let's be better.
Right.
So that what happened that day doesn't happen again. Fucking miss him.
What can I do for you?
Right now, I don't know. I generally don't know. I just need to focus on myself, getting better at whatever I need to do to get better at, healing, fighting, research that's happening right now over the course of this week. So we can grow so much food for Nola.
I'm with you, okay?
Yeah. Don't worry. We're here for each other. Don't forget to talk to Shiloh.
I need to. I wanted to today, but it's just...
You should
the
check on
time
her.
has
Something
swept away.
I don't think she's doing too good.
I know. I've been meaning to check on her all day, but I've been swept into conversations left and right. And now I need to talk to Gator.
Well, Ader, perfect timing. Someone would like to speak to you. With that, good night if I don't see you again.
Attention, citizens of Reinhold. In 5 minutes, we'll start commencing a barrier shutdown sequence. If you can, please start making your way home. That'll be...
I'm making my way
appreciated.
home.
5 minutes, we'll be commencing a barrier shutdown sequence. Thank you very much.
Talk to you soon, and of course, thank you for listening as well.
Thank you for listening to me too.
Rue? Want to head back?
Yeah.
Sorry,
I'll try
I
my
got-
best because I'm kind of plugged in, if you know what I mean.
That's fine. We only have a few minutes left.
Oh well, yep, it unplugged. All right, let's go. Run.
Right. Okay. I don't know if I can
Everybody
keep
get
up.
stuck here. I don't even run that fast.
You forget that I'm a fat bitch.
You have a lot of muscle, not fat.
Oh. So Marcus said.
Marcus called you fat?
Yeah, back in Lindau. I'll never live it down.
Don't seem to actually hurt him. Yeah, no, I'm just trying to get everyone to do something that has nothing to do with killing anything.
Can you count baking if it's my
I
job?
don't even want to know.
Do you like it?
Oh. Yeah.
Can you? Sure.
Mm.
Wait, are you the most well-adjusted person in our class with the amount of non-fighty things you do?
They might be, which is saying something
Wait.
because it doesn't balance out very well.
Wait, what did I walk in on? Is something wrong?
Crazy ass.
Oh.
What?
I'm trying to get everybody to start picking up hobbies that have nothing to do with fighting or why we're here.
Gardening.
You know. Yeah, see, you got one.
That's all you've done all day.
Uriel's
Do
going to
something
teach me
violent,
violence.
expensive.
I'm gonna shoot a plant later on.
By new legs.
What?
What?
You know,
what?
We
Yeah.
have like 3 minutes left. I don't care.
I just have an idea is all.
If I throw him in the water,
Alright.
you go get him.
Your hair is so fucking beautiful now. When did that happen?
I just woke up. I didn't do anything to it.
You didn't use any of my shampoo?
Yeah, you didn't use the stuff. Because wow,
You know how much stuff I have in there?
you've got the genetics of a
Did it-
champion, man.
I'm jealous. If I let it go, it just gets frizzy.
Did I take one of your shampoos by accident?
Have you guys seen Bailey?
Maybe.
Last I saw her, she was out there.
Oh.
Why?
Oh, she is going.
I'm worried. That's my girlfriend.
Oh.
Yeah, I was gonna say, why would you ever say that? Dumbasses. Goddamn dumbasses.
Off we go.
What's happening?
I don't know. They ran
I
by
don't-
looking for Bailey, wouldn't
they're looking
explain,
for-
and then just like full sprinted.
I don't know if you have enough time to find Bailey. I don't think to have enough time.
She's just right over there, I think.
Is she? Oh, maybe.
Yeah.
Is everything alright over there?
Well, I'm pretty sure she was having a conversation with Braggy. And they're about to interrupt it.
Hmm. Did you go to Taylor yet?
No, not yet. Now I'm kind of worried.
Yeah, what is happening?
Come on, Rue.
On it.
Oh, I almost fell in the fucking water.
Careful.
Put a gate there.
Hellfire of a, firing line.
That's wild. Alright.
I appreciated that. I haven't got to talk about that yet.
You mean when you fell off the cliff?
Yeah, and then I had a tumble. Yeah, I haven't got to. I've been in my own head.
You're
I
good.
still have the handprint that person that I slammed onto left on my shield.
I also would like to know what
the king landed on, and you turned into a fucking pancake after I put a round in his chest.
I would also like to know what the fucking Nicotina is. Because clearly, Nicotine, her older brother, is already too far gone.
I kind of want to know so I can maybe invest in it.
Sounds like it might be fine.
I don't know.
I guess.
Bales has a picture
Big deal.
horse named Nicotina next to her bed
in its mouth.
with a cigarette in its
Braggy's
mouth.
kind of making the rounds, by the way. Be aware that he's making the rounds of, hey, did you do something bad in room mode? Let's talk about it, buddy. So, in case y'all get that conversation in the near future. But we did our job. Oh, yeah. Oh, you ain't good. Well, no. We did. No.
I ain't good shit.
It's if you feel bad about it.
We did our job.
For those of us that it's weighing on. I emotionally felt nothing.
Kane?
I'm not surprised, too.
Yeah.
Everything okay?
Huh?
Everything okay?
Oh yeah, they just want to ask her about Nicotina.
They made that big.
That sounded a lot more dire.
There went that. Now I can't
Yeah.
move. I'm stuck.
Unfortunate. Especially because the barrier's about to, do its thing. Like any second now.
Can you
Any moment.
carry me?
Yeah, of course I can. How?
I'm just messing. Here. Into your arms, Big Roo. Here I go.
I can throw you there.
Whoa. Can you pick me up?
Have you seen my
Oh,
muscles?
shit, yeah, wait. I couldn't pick you up. Fuck.
I can
didn't
pick you
know
up.
that.
It'll take a bit, but I can pick you up.
What do you mean it would take a bit?
Oh, well, I'm saying like instead of like I can just go like that to you. I can't do that
Oh,
to
it
him.
would be like a... Yeah, alright.
Oh no, Evan and I apprehended a drug dealer.
The Braggy was talking to people about what happened.
Yeah, people who were not doing super well.
Isaac told me to chop a head off. That was fun, I guess. Well, I guess, I don't know, it just... The fact that I did it without thinking about it and then realizing what I did, I don't know.
You might want to think that one. Yeah, that's not
Yeah.
that one.
Focus now. Lock in.
I do want to talk to somebody about it, but I've been mostly caught up on the fact of picking up Reginald's ashes. That's been what's bothering me the most.
Ah. Yeah, that would linger.
Holy shit.
There's going to be so many of us heading back after the barrier powers down.
Enough of us glow in the dark will be fine.
Yeah. Why can I do my drain thing without my arms, but I can't shadow step? That would be so convenient.
I was gonna say, with whatever's happening, you know, with this whole thing, like the blur and... if you want me to look into anything, let me know. I can try to
I'll let you
research
know.
some stuff.
Yeah, Cyrus is going to be doing a whole panel for me this upcoming week. At Valdris's order, and also my own, sense, so at least we're aligned there, but... Still mad at Valdris. He pulled the... it might be. Never mind. Get a medical test and then we'll discuss. I'm like, what do you mean, never mind? You just said it right in front of me. A detail, and he says, no, we'll discuss after you get the test. I'm like, fuck.
I'm gonna be doing tests all week, so if you need any help,
Is he fucking teasing
I'll be
you?
around.
He left that crumb and didn't say shit.
I'm about to interrupt their talk and just get this over with.
You could do it right now.
You know what, I'm gonna go ask my bad idea conscience. Hold on.
I can only imagine we have the same designers.
Alright, Marcus, you're like a cricket in my back pocket, so you're my conscience. Should I just go interrupt that conversation since everyone here's waiting for it?
Wait for it. Wait for it.
3, 2, 1, now!
You didn't stop him, you just got a word out for his arrest.
No, it's gonna happen right now. In 3. I'm not counting down.
2.
1.
Boom. Damn it.
He was surprised that I sneaked out so much.
The worst part is that, I feel like I need to be here.
It's a long 5 minutes.
I mean, out of any of us that should
be here,
you probably should be here. Which is why it's like, I'm about to go interrupt that conversation.
I don't think any of us should be here because any second the lights are gonna go out.
Yeah, and we're gonna have to rely on the people who glow in the dark.
We might have to take you to go see it.
Good point.
Okay, this is
we got enough. We'll be fine.
We already showed her.
Just look for my antenna.
Actually, if
No, I still can't swim.
No, we can't still make it.
Yeah, still don't let me walk off.
Can you see in the shutdown?
I think the lantern lights stay on a little bit longer, so we at least have a
Oh.
path.
Alright, you get to be my conscience now, so you're my cricket in the back pocket. Should I go interrupt that conversation?
Yeah, absolutely.
Alright.
I was gonna say yeah.
Go in.
I'm going in, bro.
Super reliable out on the field, but I hate you out here.
I hear you.
Hey. I stopped a drug
We
dealer.
are...
You stopped what?
I stopped a drug dealer, Evan and I.
How'd it go?
We are the crews of the rock. How may we help you?
Should I not be up here? I feel like I'm part of a
No, you
council
can.
that I should not. Oh, cool. Well, there was okay. That is way more intimidating than it should be. Someone approached Evan and I, saying that their name was Johnny Black, and that they had something to take the edge off called Nirvana, and they opened up their coat, like as stereotypical as it could be. And then Evan bought one, so we would have proof to give over to the military. But he still spent 500 credits.
He what?
Well, I can't really
Who
say anything.
carries that on them?
I spent 450 credits today.
Oh, don't even get me started with the auction.
Well, I bought all of the steel powder for Bailey.
Right, you did do that. I remember that
Yeah.
now.
Mm-hmm.
How'd she like it?
Forgot to buy the
We're
herbal
gonna
mix.
do it. We're gonna make my new armor with it. We'll use it.
That leads to the next question that's been kind of answered today. What is steel powder?
Attention, rival citizens.
Oh, it helps with alloys.
You
Barrier
wait a
shutdown
second.
sequence will start now.
It helps with making alloys.
Attention, Rheingold citizens.
Oh.
Barrier shutdown sequence begins now. On the news, horse racing.
I can't see
What
shit.
the fuck is Nicotina?
Wow, that's crazy.
Nicotina. Oh.
I love that you'll lead the way with your tiny ass bitch lighter.
So I'm out of here. Bye.
Ooh, I'm safe.
Follow me. Let my people go.
Dude, I stopped a drug deal tonight. It was great.
Perfect. It's all I ask.
That's crazy to think about. Evan spent 500 credits for proof.
Howl too.
Oh, dude, I fucking immediately went, alright, I'm turning into bragging. I need to find like 2 people. It's 3 if I can manage it. We're gonna have sit down and have a fucking talk.
Did you get him?
Yeah, I got Gabriel and I got Bailey.
Fuck yeah.
I'm safe.
There was still more. No, you're not fucking safe. None of you are fucking safe. I'm coming after you.
I warned.
I'm coming after you. I'm coming after you. I'm coming after you. I'm coming after like half of them. Yeah. I'm coming after that one.
She's nervous about it. Go get her.
You're the top of my fucking list.
I avoided the fuck out of everyone. I had a breakdown in my fucking dorm room for 20 minutes by myself.
I asked if you were okay, and you told me you didn't need any help.
Yeah.
Why are you crying?
She didn't feel like she needed it.
It's
And
okay.
then she took her legs off because all she could think of was her mom and how
You did
badly
this.
her mom treated her. That's what her legs remind her of.
Oh.
But she keeps getting told she looks so pretty in them and she should keep them and wear them.
That's the
and
same thing
all
how
that.
I
And
feel with
she's
the
like,
fucking
"Oh,
crash out here. People saying,
Like,
people
this,
say,
this is bad. This is a bad thing for Talia, but it's getting very heavily encouraged.
like people complimenting on Big Riz crash out hair.
I didn't see you all session until right here at the end.
I
by the
know,
way.
I didn't see
I don't
you
know
at all.
How. I didn't
Where
fucking
were
see
you?
once.
Where the fuck were you?
I don't think I saw you. I didn't see you. I saw them a lot. I didn't see you at all.
I had a long talk with Shiloh after assembly.
I didn't see Shiloh but once, so that's probably why.
I saw Shiloh right at.
Shiloh's not
I think
okay.
that's the only time. Yeah, we went to the school for like 5 seconds to get told we don't
How
have
does
school.
how does Soldier Eyes, by the way, look with the crash out here?
Oh, that's good.
Wow.
What would blue eyes be like?
I was sitting here waiting for Big Roo to come and be like my Prince
I
in
didn't
Shining
see
Armor.
you.
Oh, you tripped, Talia. Let me help you. No,
I didn't
never
see
got
you.
that from you.
Next time.
I got shotgun
Next-
instead.
next week.
I feel like I'm betraying Clara.
Next week for sure.
Oh my god.
That was excellent, dude.
Oh, next week though.
What a day.
It's coming out.
Like actual crash out time.
Oh fuck yeah.
We got the short coming out with the warden.
Oh fuck yeah, dude.
Smooch is a psychopath.
Can't wait.
Smooch has kept track of how many cigarettes I've smoked today as Marcus, and now he wants to go back through all of my buds and count how many cigarettes I've smoked.
Christ. An accidental mute Emma.
Good talk, by the
I've
way.
gotta work this week to get a fine. Yeah, I like that talk a lot. I had a good talk with you. I had a good talk with Opal. It was great.
Man, I am ready. I didn't have
I
to
want to talk to Talia. Like, I couldn't find you.
Oh, after I fell in the water, like when I went to change, I sat in there for like 20 minutes crying
Yeah, I heard you say that.
and talking to my chat. I was just
Oh.
talking to my chat.
Are you noticing like a weird blue shine